Who else is gonna hate on me today? Let's do this, man. This should be fun. I am excited to hop back into this. Literally, we're actually like literally hopping into this because like hop. I've already got the ramps placed. I did all of that. You guys don't have to worry about anything other than watching me hopefully land this clip and be done. Which, if you remember anything from the other stream, it's going to be a little bit. But I remember last night we had this consistency down like crazy with a little spin and a... I feel like we got to move this up just a hair. Just a hair, not too much. Something tells me we're coming in at it just a little too steep like that.
Crazy, I was just watching your YouTube video from last night. Tears of joy,
Woo!
tears of joy.
Woo! Already, land this, let's be done. Come on, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. No, too far. That would have been crazy, bro. That was like first minute. Oh, we could do this today. I feel it, man. We're getting this landing. Yesterday I was on some negative shit. I wasn't having fun with this. I let it get to me. I let it tank my mood. Now I'm feeling much better and I'm ready to crush this. Come on, baby. Damn. How have I been since yesterday? I'm good, man. I'm good. We got a lot done this morning and I'm just excited. We've been on the grind. We've been knocking shit out left and right. We got big things to come. Big things to come. That was amazing timing, Pappy Jack, with the fucking hype. The hype sound right there. That was absolutely perfect. All right, let's try pushing off the ledge. Maybe that'll be a little bit easier. Maybe we have to move it up. Let's see. We're gonna try to get some consistency formed here. Okay, no spin. That looked good. That did look good. We believe in me? I wouldn't believe in me, bro. I've been dog shit with this game lately. I ain't been landing nothing. I've been so bad. Oh. We're just gonna push forward. I gotta remember that. Just push forward. Ain't no way. Shattered ankles. I knew it. There was no shot. We landed way too high on that roof. That range right there is like ideal, I feel like. Like I said, ideal. Oh, I don't know how to do any other tricks. I forgot. No, I missed. Ah. What's up, Curly? I'm so good, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. My ego is feeling amazing when you guys say that. I bought the flattest Rockstar energy drinks from the Dollar General, and I think they're expired. I'm not Rockstar. I mean full throttles. I genuinely think they're fucking expired. There is no carbonation at all. It is absolutely like drinking a flat drink. I probably shouldn't commit to drinking it all the way, but fuck it. I drank one yesterday that was like this and it didn't kill me, so we're gonna keep pushing. Damn, I should have put the spin on that. We need the spin. What's up, Polar Bear VR? Welcome back in, man. I'm pretty sure I recognize that name. Come on, man. Come on, man. Gotta go with Red Bull. Red Bull's not bad, but I find Red Bull, you know, it's a little expensive compared to some of the other drinks. Don't get me wrong. I'm blessed to be able to be a full-time content creator. That doesn't mean I'm still not counting my pennies and watching where I spend my money. And then Red Bulls, I agree, they fucking hit. But them fuckers add up, dude. They add up. They add up real quick. Antic? No, not at all, man. Oh. I've noticed, like, if we don't get that specific turn animation, like this, where we kind of come up, we don't stand a chance. There's no shot, right? Yeah, it's on the back side of it. Let's actually pull this back a hair. Weren't we also doing a situation where we grabbed like this and we were kind of just coffining into it and it was working like wonderfully? Hold up. Is the coffin technique actually a power move? It's lining up pretty good. Oh no. It's consistently not landing, but it's consistently hitting the ramp. Ah, we missed. That was good though. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? Let's try this again. We'll start it like this. We'll go into the coffin. We'll jump out. We'll hit one flip trick if we can. Nope. Maybe we go from coffin and we just grab as we land, kind of like this. Actually, what if we just do this the whole time? No shot, right? Is that the power move? Just grab the whole way? I'm like a coward. Coward. I swear, if this actually starts working, I'm gonna run this. This is gonna be the new meta. Is that the way you use that word? I don't play enough shooter games to know. Come on. Come on. Where's Tyler? He's living. Yeah, no, we haven't landed this for shit. Go back to just turning. And a little spin, a little kick. Come on. We already almost landed this once today. In like literally the first minute. All right, you want to keep coming up? Sure. We could play this game. We could play this game. Move, motherfucking NPC. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me, game? No shot. I knew we messed that up. I didn't hit the spin. You need the spin. Come on. How long have I been live? I don't know. I kind of just started. Apparently, I've been live for 17 minutes. It feels like all of 5 minutes to me. I'm not even joking, man. We out here grinding, putting in some time, putting in some work. That's not happening. Come on. That looks so good. No spin. Okay, we spin on it. Nope, we're coming up short. Might have to pull the ramp back just a hair. That looks good. Oh. Fine, we'll try the coffin again. We are kind of consistently coming up short. We've dealt with this before. This isn't our first time. Okay. Okay. If that doesn't suddenly fix our problem, I don't know what will. I'm gonna stop being ignorant to it. And we tried to grab him before the landing. We came in a little far though. Did I move the ramp from where it was last night? Well, yeah, technically. We're coming in so high. Bro, can you do more? I swear I never see you. What do you mean, Faith? Nope. I don't know. Is the grab the oh, no, not like that. I am all over the place. Our consistency's gone bad. Now I'm landing up here all the time. Oh my gosh. I think we should shoot for this one anyways. It's a lot closer to where we want to land, and it'd bring more momentum to the jump so we wouldn't come up short as much. So I think we just got to go for it. Game. Nope, that's short. Hey, yo, Dark Slide, let's go, man. Congratulations on 25 months, brother. I appreciate the support. Dude, Dark Slide's been coming around for such a fucking long time and vibing out with us here. You guys don't even check out his streams. At some point, maybe do. Big OG Skate 3 streamer. Also does a lot of variety shit, too. A little hard to describe him in one sentence, if you know what I mean. Oh, come on. Dark Slide can't play this game until they bring his trick in, so you guys won't see him on Skate yet. Oh, come on. No shot, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. December, hopefully. No, for real. Is it possible for me to stream VR Skater? I don't even know what that is. Obviously, it's kind of self-descriptive. Oh, right in the trash, right where we belong, apparently. No consistency from me today. Do I need to go higher up? Coffin was kind of an idea. When's the ghost hoodie dropping? As long as everything goes according to plan, it should be dropping tomorrow. We're stuck waiting. We're stuck waiting on an email back from the team at Squarespace. If that doesn't happen, I'm gonna have to make another website on like Shopify or some other shit, which is gonna take me probably a couple days to get up and running and test out to make sure it works perfectly. Unfortunately, this hiccup is something I could have taken care of and I didn't, so this is just biting me in the ass from being fucking someone who procrastinates a bit too much on things that he probably shouldn't. Most gaps I've completed in a day? 17. No. 20. 21. 21 on Skate 3. Yeah, that was a fire stream. Come on. I keep landing like super far in the middle. That sucks, dude. All right, let's just keep going. It is what it is. Can't win them all. Last night I was letting that shit tear me up, man. I was getting so infuriated. There was no chance in hell I was landing this yesterday. Come on. Maybe no ollie off the building. I found the ollie off the building brings a bit more consistency to it. But we could try no ollie. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it really doesn't matter. And block. blocked on TikTok. 27 likes. Oh, 28 likes on YouTube. Yo, let's go, man. We're getting out here, boys. One day, maybe if I'm goated enough. No, I'm just fucking playing. That's decent, man. TikTok or YouTube doesn't usually push more than like 500 likes to 300 likes a stream lately. We haven't been doing anything that crazy. I think that has to do with the fact that I've been eating so much dirt over here. I ain't been landing at all. We can start landing some caps, man. Maybe we can get some double taps. Nah, I'm not even that desperate for likes, bro. I can give a fuck less, in all honesty. But that is typically our average, like 300 to 500 on YouTube. I can't complain. That's pretty decent for a live stream, especially since we're just doing some skate gaps. Damn, we're like consistently coming up short. It's so tempting to pull the ramp further back. You see what I'm saying about tempting to pull the ramp further back? Okay, game. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. That's fine. We can play your way. That's fine. I'll pull the ramp slightly back. That did look pretty close. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. That's literally how this game is, though. Yo, it's like what the hell, man? 1 minute the gap's working, the next it's like, nah, bro. Actually, everything is different now. It's like, what? Like, why am I coming up short now? It's all good though. We're gonna figure this out. Like, well, actually, should I say we have this figured out? Or at least I thought I did. Damn. No, that's not hitting. Hello, Mr. Biscuit. What are you talking about on YouTube, bro? You good? Strict, congratulations that you farted. Seems like the TikTok chat's really bringing in some enlightening words. They have cool free skateboard covers in the shop. Z, thank you for letting me know. I have not copped those yet. I think we had some people telling us the other day to do that too. Does this land up? Oh, that looks so good though. No ollie technique again? Seems to be rather consistent. And short. No, we just got to execute this all the way, man. I've got the line relatively down. We just haven't hit that final part of it. And I wanted to come back for redemption today. Last night we hit so many close calls and so many good flips. Just couldn't execute the final part of it. That's what we're back here for today, man. I want to see if we can pull it off all the way. I literally got robbed at the 99% mark. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, we were right there. But that's all in the name of the game. We got to do what we got to do. What's up, Cloudski? How you doing, man? Remember No Russian? Talking about that Modern Warfare 2 mission? Yeah, I remember it. You had a choice in that mission. The question is, did you make the right one? Damn. No, I don't have vert pump assist on. Should be on 0 right now. Yo, A7 or Z7, welcome back, man. I said A7 like the opposite of his fucking name. It's C7. What am I doing? What is this game? This game's called Skate, and we're currently set up to do some very unrealistic gap challenges that I find pretty fun. Oh, we're just struggling to land consistently on that first ramp right now. We got to find our mojo again. That's not our mojo, but at least we're somewhat consistent at getting by the ramp. Keyword somewhat. Lord help me. No, I didn't find this gap. I did find one similar to this actually very early on in season 1. We posted a clip of it. It was actually just originally to this first building. but you come in from the other side. So it's like the opposite side of this building doing kind of the same thing. Come on, game. Do I miss the broken bones animation? I mean, yeah, but I'm still having fun in this game regardless. Like, I see a lot of people just in my comment sections absolutely hating on this game right now, and I'm not trying to defend it. They dropped the ball. They missed the mark so far with this game. But the thing is, I find doing challenges like this fun. It doesn't really matter the title it's on per se. Even though, you know, Skate 3 maybe had a better appeal to it overall, but I was still doing the same hyper unrealistic gaps and challenges. And it's like, you know, once again, not trying to defend this game, but I'm still enjoying it. And so many people are just like, this game's dead, there ain't shit. And I'm like, I feel bad for them. Because to the average person playing this game, it is dead. Most people don't get to come out here and hit gaps and challenges and tricks and shit like this. This isn't the normal way of skating by any means, you know? Man, we just can't get a landing on this ramp section here. I was really hoping we'd land that while talking. That would have been a fire clip. So close, though. What a fail. Regardless, the point still stands, man. If you're having fun in a game, you're having fun in a game. I know they missed the mark hard in this game, and that's the most important part about it right now. If Skate could somehow redeem themselves, they might actually get a solid fan base back.
Hey, Justin, I see you're not subbed yet.
Right now, I
What's up with
think we're
that?
lucky if we're going to get past Season 3 in Skate. Oh, yeah, that's still a clip. No, I'm going to post that one potentially. Relatively close. You've seen way too many people doing the church jump and using the same audio with the mashup of Wicked and Praise the Lord song. It is what it is. Yo, Emily, thank you very much for the 100. Or the jewels. I don't know how YouTube works. I'm confused by it. Can I drop down again? Scotty, what do you mean by that? This is still early access. I know it is. But you got to recognize if the game's not performing to the standards of what EA wants, they're going to stop funding it. So that's a really important thing to think about when it comes to this game. Like, when they turned off as many people that experienced it and didn't want to come back to the title, that potentially never will come back to the title now, they may have lost a big fraction of that potential revenue source that would have kept the game alive because they missed the mark so hard. And that's what I'm getting at. I want to see this game succeed. I'm not talking at it from a condescending point here, even though maybe I am sounding a little condescending. But my point is just essentially like they missed the mark, lost the fan base, and if they don't find a way to redeem it, this game's not going to have anybody spending money on it for it to continue to get funded and be developed, is kind of my point. You think all the kids in the shop are going to cash out? That's crazy. I should have more ramps at the beginning part. How would I do that respectfully? Like, I don't actually know what you mean by that. Like side by side? Because we're not really landing like to the right of the ramp where my character's body is. And if we did, we're just going to hit that thing in front of us. We're trying to land perfectly right here. And we have to take the line straight down. And then we're trying to hit this ramp. And we want to jump on top of the roof of this building where you first learn about Impervatech and do like the dumpster thing in the tutorial. I don't know if I have a favorite grab to do in Skate. The Benihana has kind of been fire to me lately, but I don't even know how to do it. I just would randomly hit the clip, and I wouldn't even know how I was pulling it off. I was just button mashing. I should probably go in the controller menu and learn the trick so I can actually use it. Boned ollie? It wouldn't have mattered. We landed on the very corner. The boned ollie wasn't bad. Ty, I try to read TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch as much as I can. Am I only streaming on YouTube? No, Tofa-Cola. I was just getting to that, actually. Unfortunately, I am streaming on all 3 platforms. It's the best way for me to get exposure right now as a smaller content creator. I know I'm not like that small, but like in the grand scheme of things, I still am a smaller content creator, you know? and we're trying to maximize how many people come into our streams and see us in a day. So I do lose out on the conversations with you guys sometimes, but I try my hardest to read from every chat. I've actually done Rocket Air before. Rocket Air is pretty sick. Also, it looks like somebody either in our stream, I'm assuming someone in our stream found us in their lobby. There's this guy here. I don't know what's going on. But now we got someone else trying this. I think. Maybe. Or bro just saw me up there and said, hell yeah.
Shirt off.
What do you mean shirt off? I'm not doing that. Oh no. Brother, if I would have missed that fucking balloon and somehow landed rolling down that would have been fire. I would have been so fire. I would have taken that.
Would you do it for $5?
I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Like I'm that cheap. Dylan, thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words. Which chat were you reading? Jay, I read from all the chats that I can. I kind of look in between them at random. No, I'm not. I don't want to be being gifted subs to stream shirtless. That's really strange, man. And I'm not trying to do that much strange for a little bit of change. You know what I'm saying, man? I got a tiny bit of dignity left, I think. Tiny bit. It's not a lot, but I'm holding on to it, man. You never know when you're gonna need it, man. He said all that free Red Bull, though. Brother, there's a lot more to life than having people pay for your Red Bull drinks, even though that's a very good thing in life when that happens. Oh, come on. Coming up short again. Steve-O, that's crazy, bro. Somebody keep an eye on Steve-O. Love your content. Yo, Dodds, thank you very much, man. Nope, we're coming up short. I could tell by the angle, the way the camera rotated. What's up, K-Dog? What do you think is the best realistic skate park in Skate right now? I am not the right person to ask. I don't skate, dude. I might watch a lot of like professional skaters on Instagram and follow them and absolutely love seeing their videos and shit. But that doesn't mean that I understand what would be quote unquote the best realistic park. That's a tough call, man. There's a lot of cool spots that would look like they'd be really fun to shred, but I don't know anything about that because I've never shredded. You know what I'm saying? Like I've rode longboards and I fucked around a bit on a skateboard when I was younger, but not enough to say I skated, so I can't really speak on it. You think Bonsky? I could see Bonsky being somewhat, but that's not necessarily realistic. That's a huge fucking park. Half of the shit in Bonsky would scare most people, I'd imagine. Maybe I'm tripping saying that, but I feel like Bonsky's huge. A little Christ Air spam. Oh no, we missed. That's what I get for Christ Air. There's 8 skateboards behind me. Yeah, there is. Homie's like calling me out for all my boards in the back. Bro forgot. It doesn't mean I'm a big skater. They're literally just decoration boards. I paint them for the community and shit. A lot of you guys want custom artwork made and you buy boards to support me instead of sending like a shit ton of subs and stuff. That's what I want you guys to do. I don't want everybody sitting here and just sending money. And don't get me wrong, I love donations. They're fucking sick. But I'd rather you pick up a fucking painting or grab like a fucking hoodie or a t-shirt or something along those lines before you go and send me any amount of bread. Like some of you guys, and I know it's not the average person, most of you guys are just in and out, you know, you're just watching to fucking see if I land a trick or not in the moment. And I understand that you're just scrolling by, but there is some people that come through to our streams that go absolutely crazy, and that's more who I'm talking to. They'll drop like fucking $100 in a night and just random gifts and shit, and it's like, bro, buy a fucking deck, buy some fucking merch, do something else, bro. I'm like, don't just get a thank you for it, get something actually like physical for it and help support my small ass business, you know. No, Gabriel, I'm not. I have not been drinking today. I actually haven't drank since my birthday on the 3rd. I told myself I was going to take some time off of drinking after my birthday because I went hard that weekend. Oh, we missed. We totally missed. No! I was being too fancy that we couldn't turn in time. Respect, Lasagna. Thank you, man. And Jake, I appreciate that, dude. Like I said, I'm not going to win every person over who comes my way. I complain way too much to be ever a top streamer. And I recognize that. I'm happy with the amount of views I get and the amount of people I have coming through. Because honestly, man, this community has been so good to me. I don't deserve half the people here that fucking show love, dude. You guys are fucking insane. Oh, come on. Can we just land this shit, please? Please? We're so close. Oh, this game's doing us dirty today. It's doing us so dirty. Same here, except with black light face painting. What, Beards? Are you talking about the one that I made you? Oh, come on. Couldn't do anything with it. That angle was terrible. I barely got 2 on Twitch, man. You're doing amazing. Thank you very much, man. Remember, even when you're starting small, man, you're still starting, dude. It's not about numbers. It's about consistency. And you got to adapt, man. If you're doing the same thing every day and you're averaging the same viewers and it doesn't feel like you're growing, you should be trying new stuff. You shouldn't just be doing the same thing and thinking, oh, consistency is key. Consistency is key. Well, consistency is only key when it's actually bringing in views. If your shit's not bringing in views, you should switch it up. You should also be cutting your clips down to the point. Stop leaving all this bullshit before you actually show what you want people to see. The amount of people, and this is specifically skate clips, you guys don't edit your skate clips down. You literally show like 5 fails before you actually show the clip. Most people don't have an attention span to watch that. Maybe they'll watch 1 fail, maybe, but most people, they just want to see the fucking trick. They could scroll to the next person and get their satisfaction. They don't need it from you. So just a little tip to some of you smaller content creators out there. Remember, switch it up, try new things, and give them the meat. Give them the meat. Stop fucking leaving them with all this bullshit fat and other crap that they don't want. Just give them what they want. Show them exactly what they need to see. Oh, you want to get your clip to a minute plus so you can make money? Make it worth their fucking time to watch it for a minute plus to make it earn you some money. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's mad if they're entertained. But if you're leaving some bullshit, they're not going to watch it. They're not going to come back to hang. I'm just saying, man. I want to see you guys out here winning too. All right, I got to shut up and lock in on this gap. Enough yapping, bro. Professional yapper over here. Not even hitting my gaps. That's clear. Oh, come on. All right, driver. We'll see you, man. Give them the meat is crazy. No, that's not crazy. That's facts. You making it sus. You out here. Diddy Brigade, bro. Diddy Brigade. Oh, come on, man. All of a sudden you're landing short for some reason, right? Welcome to this game, man. I call that RNG, you know, random number generator. I think this game kind of runs off something like that because you'll do a lot of very similar like lines where you drop and you're pushing like what you think is the same way every time. and it feels like you're just getting different results. I don't know how to describe it. Like the amount of times I've done gaps and challenges where it felt like RNG was screwing me over more than like my buttons and my timing. Like this game just didn't know how to time it. Oh, 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 we're not gonna land clean. This sucks so much. I got caught on the grind. I got caught on the grind. I thought maybe I'd get lucky and hit the balloon. Oh, dude, we just like ideally in the clip, the homie launches a little bit more to the right and he lands down this little ledge, just barely like making it through here. That was the first clip. That sucks though, man. That would have been so nice. You know, just in case this happens again, I think I have an extra ramp. Let's throw it down and, you know, maybe if we have a situation like that happen again, we'll get lucky and land.
Check Cash App, bro.
Check Cash App? Why would I check Cash App? Okay, I'll listen to the man. I'm not taking my fucking shirt off, man. All right, boys, we're getting a second review officially on the website right now. This man said LOL in the memo too. This motherfucker, this shirt is not coming off. This guy's crazy. Is there a first person mode? I'm not impressed. Oh man, was it a bad idea to post that clip? Was it a bad idea to post that clip on TikTok and YouTube? The rage baiting, man, going off on him for no reason in a stupid ass video game. I see all you guys coming over here to mess around now. It's funny as hell. Next time I do a drifting stream, that's all the comments are going to be. It's going to be hilarious. Just you wait. It's my first time really posting any clips like that. I don't know if it's going to be something we keep doing or not. Wall ride, a try with a coffin. So like, we've done the coffin into this. It actually does line up pretty good. Oh god, we went too far to the right again. No, I thought maybe we'd be good, but no, we got yeeted. Why is that guy moving in like 2 FPS? Close to 300k. Yeah, this will be my second account to get over 300,000 on TikTok. It'll be awesome, man. When we break 500,000 on this account, that's really going to be huge for me, because that means I'd be at 1 million followers officially, like between the two accounts. My other account I can't stream on anymore, so we had to start over again. And we didn't technically have to start from 0. We had to start from like 50,000 followers, but it's taken us like 1.5 years to get here. Skate ruined the game by limiting how fast you could hit a ramp. Big Boss, I agree with that to an extent. It's really important with your setups though. But I do think they need to make the ankles a little bit stronger in this game, especially if they want to cater to the unrealistic skating more. With the ramps and the setups they're doing in this type of city, I feel like realistic skating is kind of like not really where the views are at. Every clip that I see of this game going like extremely viral is people hitting these insane gaps. Like there's occasionally some saucy, like beautiful, realistic clips in this game that I see that are so fire, but they don't get half of the attention. And that's what I mean by catering to the unrealistic, because that's what's working whether people want to realize it or not. That's where people's eyes are being drawn to. And the realistic skating seems to have really been the push for this season, especially with it being, I think, a 90s theme, whatever they were going for. They gotta adapt. Well, they already are catering to kids, so why not go all over the deep end with it? You know what I'm saying? They took the Fortnite aesthetic, they took the Fortnite fucking battle pass idea. Like, why not just go full Fortnite? Fucking completely unrealistic. Start bringing people in. Oh, 80s scene, my bad. Oh, come on. I've just been getting robbed on the last part here, man. We'll see if we can do this, though. I'm hoping. We've had a lot of close calls today, and that was my whole point, was coming back and finishing this. What's up, Evan? Welcome back in. Don't talk. Why would I not talk, bro? I'm yapping while hitting these gaps. I'm a gapping yapper. Must be bro's first time in the stream. Boned Ollie, maybe? There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We ate it, and I don't know why. Were we coming in too hot, or was it the ramp placement? The ramp does look to be a little bit raised there. I think, like, that's the first time our ramp has screwed us over today. Was it just the angle we came in? Or is it the actual ramp that's messed up? Like, I don't want to sit here and switch it up because it's worked for us multiple times today. I feel like it'd be a bit risky because it looks flush. It looks relatively flush. You can see a little bit of a gap underneath it. I don't even know if I could fix that or not. See, I just can't quite get it extremely flush. It just doesn't want to. I feel like I should just leave it where it is and keep trying, just because we've had a lot of close calls. That's the first time it's actually done that to us today. If it keeps doing that to us, I'll make the switch. I don't think it's worth risking it right now. Yeah, no, I'm not going to touch it because it was working just fine. I think it's just the direction we came in on that. Boned Ollie again? That boned Ollie is hitting. Christ air spam? And right in the middle again. I'm glad we didn't touch the ramp, in all honesty. Can I put plywood down over the lip? Technically I could, but I don't have any extra ramp pieces. I'd have to invite someone into the game to place it for me. Okay. Okay. When am I coming back down to Texas? I don't know. Austin's been trying to convince me to fucking buy a house and flip it with him. My older brother's like, yeah, come down to Texas, buy a cheap house. He's like, fucking send it. He's like, just do it. I'm like, bro, I go to Texas, I can't be hitting no smoke breaks. I can't be doing none of that shit no more, which is fine. I would gladly give it up to move and have an opportunity. Texas wasn't terrible. But no, I do have to come back down at some point. Maybe I'll do some type of winter escape down to Texas again. Motherfucking cocksucking son of a bitch. What is this? What is this? Is it because I'm turning so hard? It's got to be because I'm turning so hard. When we come in and we have the angle straight already, we're not eating shit. So I think it's because I'm turning into it last second. We got to avoid that. Shed's almost fully furnished. Oh, hell yeah, man. Oh, hell yeah. That'll be fun as hell, brother. Oh, come on. Damn. I'm going too fast and I slide out. No, for real. Can you check out my gap, brother? Yo, Kermit the Frog, it's a little hard for me to hop and do that. I do have a Discord link in the bio on YouTube now for those boys who've been asking for it. To the YouTube fam, check out the description. You should have a link for Discord and you should have one for Twitch. Because some of you guys been asking for when we do our smoke breaks and shit. I got you. And we updated the website link as well. The website link is working now for Discord as well. So for all the guys who had troubles getting through Discord before, it should be functioning now. If for some reason it doesn't work, please let me know and I'll fix it all tomorrow. But it should be working, I hope. Oh, come on. All right, Kermit, thank you, man. I appreciate you sending it over on Discord. It's just a lot easier for me to look at y'all's gaps and challenges when you send them on the cord. It keeps them all nice and conveniently into one place and makes it so I could filter through it and actually take the time to respond to you guys. Even though I'll be honest, my responses have been kind of mid lately. I haven't gone through it in a little bit, but I will check it out. Probably been like 2-3 days since I went through it, so we gotta double check it again. Lock in? I'm trying to lock in, man. I can't help it. I get distracted by I'm gonna brown nose the fuck out of you guys. My amazing ass community. Just love talking to you guys so much. Come on, man. I was hoping we'd land that. But like further, we gotta stop eating shit on that wall. We keep landing like really far over to the right on this thing. I avoided it, but we came up short. RIP.
Misfit come down to the casino. Tears of joy. Tears of joy might
Oh
be
my
able
gosh.
to get you a pass to record and stream.
Welder, I don't really do that type of stuff. It's not where my content's at. I'm a gaming content creator. I know that's adult gaming, but I don't do that. No, I haven't gotten the free boards in the shop yet. I have not. I want to be sad about it, but it's such a cool line. It's really fun to hit. And I just want to finish this thing out. Like, I could be upset about the fact that I didn't land that, or I could just keep trying until I do. I kind of want to be upset now. Oh, this game's doing me dirty, bro. It's doing me dirty. Oh, come on. What is that? What is that? Where's the Discord? Can you share your gap? Kermit, just go to my, I believe it's just in my about section or description on YouTube. And if you can't find it there, just type in the misfithoodlums.com. I should have a link for my Discord in that as well. I'd love to see y'all's gaps and challenges, man. That'd be sick. Oh, come on. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Do I want a free follow? Nah, bro, I'm good. The fact you have to say it's free is crazy, man. It's crazy. What would have happened if you didn't say it was a free follow? Then what? Would I have to pay for it? Is that how this works? What kind of a system you running, brother? Coming out here offering this? Is this going to be one of those things where you drop a follow and then you demand I follow you back? Huh? Trying to collect me like a Pokemon up in this bitch? What do you think this is? No, I'm just playing, man. All right, we got to lock into this challenge. I've been a little distracted here. This will take you hours to do. TM, it's taken me hours to do. I'm honestly just trying to clean it up. I really want to get that final roll away. Oh, that sucks. I found the Discord. I meant what thread in the Discord. Oh, there should be a skating thread. It should be under like topic-based conversations or topic-based chat. Should be something like that. I have it sorted out in Discord. You should be able to find it. It should be like skating games. Oh yeah, super dude, baby. I hate this game. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. This whole live is AI generated? What the fuck do you mean? Since when is AI good enough to generate more than a 10-second clip at a time? Not to mention, once that does become a sad reality, because that's actually going to happen. Homie's actually got a good point. We are going to hit a point where streamers are going to be AI people. And it's just gonna be some dude
Nameless Fit,
running
do you
random
have a favorite
characters
comfort
with different
meal? And
attributes,
what
trying
do
to
you like
appeal to
drink
crowds to get as
calm your
much
nerves?
donations out of them as I
Just
can.
thought I would ask a wholesome question.
I didn't hear a
It's a
single
Michigan
word of
thing.
your wholesome question because I was ranting about AI. What? Do I have a favorite comfort meal? What do I like to drink to calm my nerves? Oh, well, comfort meal, bro. I'll make some homemade chicken Alfredo. Do the whole sauce and everything. You know, you start with a little heavy whipping cream and some butter in a pan. Add all your seasonings to that to flavor it up. Then you start incorporating your cheeses slowly. Get some expensive Parmesan, not that cheap craft shit, and actually treat yourself to a delicious dish. And then, you know, add the cheese until you get the consistency you want. Some people like their Alfredo sauce a little bit more runny. Some people like theirs a little more, you know, stringy, a little bit more like a goopy. So make it how you want. And then, dude, just grill up some chicken, charcoal, Italian season, salt, pepper, garlic. That's what you need. Run that shit on the grill. Trust me, it's gonna bang. Comfort meal done. Now, if I'm being lazy and I want a comfort meal, and this is some straight lazy shit, I'm talking Walmart chicken tenders and a little Frank's Red Hot. $5 for 4 tenders, plus a mini bottle of Frank's Red Hot for $1.60. I get a brand new bottle of Frank's, and I fuck up some chicken tenders. Talk about cheap ass comfort meal. I hate this fucking game. Holy shit. So you just eat cereal, bro? You're just eating fucking sugar, dude. Might as well be macking some candy. You're telling me, chat, how did I not land that? You know, like imagine being me getting robbed multiple times like that. Like, what? This game's on dirt with us today. You're posting it in skate threads? All right, bet, man. I'll be sure to at you when I respond to it. It'll take me a little bit, but I got you. Every meal is a comfort meal? Okay. I can fuck with that. That's some good logic. Who's this guy placing ramps down here? Is this the other dude in the lobby? Oh, we way overshot. Damn. Where am I from? I'm south of Chicago, so Illinois. You're eating mayonnaise? Like just with a spoon? Like, what do you mean? Please tell me you're like using it to like put on some like toast or some shit. Like you're buttering it up and frying it or something. You're just scooping raw mayonnaise into your mouth, bro. You might want to rethink your life decisions a little bit. I'm not here to judge you completely, but that one I'm gonna judge you at least halfly on. Let's just go ahead and clip that. We'll clip all the fails and all the times I get robbed on this one today. Sounds like a good idea, right? Later, bud. Oh, what's up, Dwight? It's good to see you, man. Not possible. No, it's possible. We've landed there multiple times. I've just been robbed multiple times, too. Just because you can land there doesn't mean you're going to every time in this game, unfortunately. Misfit Gap brought the most views. I've actually had other gaps do better than that. And it's not necessarily about the views, man. Who gives a shit? You have good days and you have bad days with streams. Not every stream's also going to be something crazy. This game's also getting a
Misfit,
very...
Can you play Oreo by Shotgun Willie Certified Hood Classic?
The fuck, man? The fuck, man? Making me lose my rant here. No, the other thing is this game's getting a lot of hate right now. This game's catching so much hate. It is so popular to shit on this game. Rightfully so. I'm not saying you guys are hating on this for the wrong reasons. I think everybody's justified in what they're saying. Who the fuck were they appealing to when they made this game? That's the real question here. Okay, we can all agree to that. This is not what people wanted. But it is free, and I have logged almost 300 hours into it doing shit like this. I'm not saying what I am doing is meant for everybody, but if you enjoy hitting gaps and trick shots and shit, this can still be pretty fun. But I found so many people just instantly shitting on and just hating on this game because it's so popular too. But once again, I still think you guys are valid for hating on it. I think they really dropped the ball. They left a lot of people disappointed. Doesn't mean I can't still have a little bit of fun though. And that's the thing. And no matter what clip I'm doing, no matter what gap I'm hitting, no matter how clean of a line it is, or if I fuck up at the end, somebody's always bitching in the comments about how bad of the game is. Because it's popular to say it's bad. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. If I would have fucking threaded through that door though, all we needed was to land here. The homie in the gap, the homie in the video literally lands to the right or to the left of this, rolls for like 10 more feet and hits the pole right across the street. If you guys are upset with this clip, all right, let's go. I think I'm gonna take it, man. I really do wish though, I really do wish we didn't hit that, but there was no control in that. I'm content though. This was still fire, man. Nice little wall ride to this beautifully placed ramp. I gotta stop saying beautiful, man. All right, there we go. Nice little flip ski to the top. Clean landing. Little endless. Is that a kick flip there? Damn. Talk about flying. Let's go, man. That's good enough for me. Nah, bro, you hit that shit. Congrats. Thank you, my boys. Thank you. Like I said, I wish I didn't hit the, if I would have thread through this part at the bottom.
Don't the FK you know who my dad is. Tears
That would have been
joy,
insane.
I'll get you.
I gotta get through it. Just sit here for the next like 4 hours and just try that only. No, hell no, man. No, I'm gonna take that. Trying to think if there's anything else we wanted to do while we're up here. See, I'm still thinking about my double thread the needle line that I created over here that we haven't landed ourselves yet. And I kind of want to see if we can make another version of it, but we won't have enough ramps. That's what I'm thinking about. We'd have to go from the wall ride over here. Sorry, I'm thinking about what I want to do for the next challenge. If I want to try someone else's gap again, or if I want to do my own. I think I'm going to go back to my gap. Really? Really? Okay, that's fine, game. I could work with that. There's a teleport down here. We'll be fine. Look at Hunter Miller's new gap. Should I try his? Because I know he was working in the same spot. Did he finally land his quadruple thread? Because he said he was going for a quadruple thread. Let's see. Let's see. I don't see his thing. Maybe this is it. Oh, 16 minutes ago. He did crush it. He got his bridge thread. Oh, hell yeah, man. Looks like you have to place a piece of plywood under the one to gap out. But he got his little bridge thread. That's awesome, man. That one looks sick. I think we're going to go back to ours to try our double thread. I'm kind of committed, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of committed. 100 millers is looking fucking sick. There's a lot of ones I should be trying. All right, let's get out of this challenge. Let's climb up to the top. Oh, shit. We got to get to that side. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I can do this. I got to stop complaining, and I got to just lock in and make shit happen, because that's what we do. We're going to lock in and make shit happen, not let our day get ruined by trivial shit. I got to turn a new leaf. I got to stop bitching.
The Big M's are a new addition to the...
No, I'm going back to a gap that I started a long time ago that I never was able to finish.
Weird animal fact: the horned lizard is able to shoot blood from its own eyes.
I knew
up to
that.
a distance of 3 feet away.
Now, if
The
you would have
rather
asked me the
bizarre and
name of the
disgusting
lizard that
act is
does
a
that,
defensive
I wouldn't be able to
mechanism
tell you.
confuse predators. The more you know.
Let's see what we could do here. So I like to start from like right here. We jump over the edge. We push out all the way. That wasn't far enough. I think, yeah, you just run out. Oh, we're going to have to fucking get this lined up right. Come on. Maybe a little bit further back. This one has to be money. You have to be at like your peak point of speed. Yeah, there it is. That looks better. This is going to be fire. This is where we need to be. Get up, get up, get up, get up right there. You motherfucking piece of... It's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm making it a big deal for no reason. Let's just fly over there and place the ramps. This will take like 2 seconds. Let's go add some landing ramps in the places I think we'd actually land. And then we can start this challenge up. I'm gonna have to retitle the stream here. Damn, bro, folded like a chair. What is that? What is that position? I'm going back to an old gap that I created like probably close to a month plus ago, but I didn't want to put in the work because this challenge sucks. This challenge absolutely sucks. All right. Let me update the stream title to creating new gap challenges and we'll go from there. Just want to make sure we have it accurate. Creating new gaps. If we pull this one off, it's actually going to be fucking, it's going to be kind of crazy. We already landed a gap today. That's a good feeling. That's good mojo. Let's see if we can pull this one off, though. I got to find the line again. It's been a long time since I've tried this, but if I remember, we turn instantly, come up here, usually coffin. That's way too far. I actually have landed down this before. You can land on this little ledge here. So like right here, you could land on that and roll away clean. I've done it. It's extremely hard, but you can do it. I just need some background music. I got music pumping. TikTok and YouTube unfortunately doesn't, for copyright reasons. And still too far. We gonna figure this one out. Is jumping the move, or is jumping a bad idea? Jumping looks like we came up way shorter, so no jump. Or we go to the top of the building and we try that again. Too far. Yeah, purple has music.
Hi, Daddy.
I ain't your dad. I won't pull this off. I've already almost landed this a couple times. I just gave up because I spent 7 hours on it. I'm like 15 hours into this challenge plus. And I didn't want to sit there and drop an insane amount of time into this consistently. Like, this is a really, really luck-based challenge. Like, this rivals the Misfit Gap in my opinion. But I still haven't landed. I don't even know if it's possible to pull it off all the way. So, like, can I really say that? Where's Pickles? Doing
Dad,
Pickles things.
I need a bath. Please come wash me.
What? I'm so confused. Yeah, we're going back to the double thread. If we pull off this double thread, this will be probably the craziest clip I have hit in this game. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch, Ed. Second time I've seen your stream. I might have to get on skates, eh? I mean, game's there, brother. Can't beat you in a throwdown? Probably not. I spend my time all day doing gaps. I don't do tricks and challenges and combos or even care about that kind of shit. You'd probably walk the floor with me. Are they coming with a mobile version? They originally said they were going for mobile. I think that depends on how well this game does. And right now, with how it's performing, I don't know if it'll ever get a mobile version. This game's not doing terrible with numbers, but it's definitely tanking. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
seen you and something started to rise.
was it hopefully your sourdough starter for your bread? Oh shit, Chewy. Hold on, I gotta take a break for Chewy. Chewy, I don't know if you can see in the background, my guy. We're getting there, all right? I know it's been some time, but we're getting there, okay? We're getting there. I have to figure out the background still before I continue on it, but I got a couple ideas. We're getting there. All right, let's keep playing, boys. I straight ignored his first text-to-speech. I probably didn't. Dude, you know how much text-to-speech and random shit I hear all the time? It's nothing personal. Oh my gosh. Duramax? Yeah, this is Dirty Max. Oh, dude, you gotta real Chewy, I stream on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch now, so it's a little hard for me to keep up with everybody's comments. Twitch, I usually am pretty good at reading, but I still try to keep TikTok and YouTube in as much as I can. But it's hard, man. When there's a couple hundred people on each platform, it's just like, what the hell? I know like Twitch isn't nearly as many viewers as some of the other platforms, but I'm still trying. I got you, Chewy. Come on. And the pole. We're gonna do this. Do I skateboard IRL? Nah, man, not at all. Oh, that was way too early. I think we gotta start spinning with this one.
Bruh.
I know that sounds dumb, but for some reason, I think spinning is gonna help us get over more. It worked on the other line, on the other side of this building. Damn. Nailed it. Go first person? Got you. I still owe a rip from last night. Reckham, what are you talking about? I thought I hit all the smoke breaks. Can I update us real quick on where you're trying to land? Keith, it's a little bit hard to explain with this line. This is going to be one that you're not going to really understand until it happens. But basically, the first part we're trying to land off of the building here is right down on this little sliver. This is it. This is our landing.
I watched your climb a mountain and smoke a blunt video.
Oh,
Pretty
God.
entertaining smiley face. Smiley face.
Bro, don't fucking put that in text to speech, bro. We're going to get TOS on TikTok. Chill. Oh, my gosh. All right, so we want to land down this, and then we're trying to take it right over to here, and we're going to pop off of this, and hopefully we're going to thread the needle between the tight little gap up there that you probably can't see where the cart fish thingy is between the two bridges. It's really, really insane. It's just very complicated, so it's kind of hard to envision it fully. We haven't got our landing today. Smoke break? I don't really want to hit a smoke break right now. I'll be honest. I ain't feeling it. You see, the thing with hitting a nice little smoke break is it's got to be timely. You do too many back to back or you get too focused on them, and then guess what happens, bro? You're too lost in the sauce to focus on what you're doing. Oh, come on. How long have I been playing skating games for? We started on Skate 3 a couple years ago. Maybe like 3-4 years ago, I think. It was like 2022 when I really like took off with streaming and content creation. And then we fell off like a brick into a fucking river. We just started sinking, boys. Now we've been slowly climbing our way back up. Oh, come on. I have a job as well. No, I've just been doing content creation the whole time. So I didn't fall off that hard. I didn't fall off that hard, but I'll be honest, we started to slow down for a while there. I've thankfully been a full-time content creator for the past like 3-4 years. I do pick up occasional jobs here and there with my brothers for like cash. You know, I'm not going to turn down a fucking quick job making some money. You know, side hustles are always nice. I don't think it matters what point I'm at in my life. If I can make a quick buck doing a side hustle and help a brother out at the same time, then I'm going to fucking do it. Any advice for new streamers? Just keep posting. You got to learn how to get views. You got to learn how to grab people's attention. And the only way that's going to happen is by trying. So stop being scared of what you're posting and just post it already. Anything you think might be a good idea, just post it. If it does shit, learn from that. Adapt, change, keep growing. You're not going to know which ideas are good until you post them and see how they do. So post, adapt, keep going. A lot of you guys get afraid to post, and I understand why, man. You got family or friends. You don't want to look stupid. You don't want to look cringe. Well, guess what, man? It's going to happen. Speaking of cringe. $10. I don't think that's worth it. Jake, we can. It's just this is a really tough challenge. I'm not gonna lie. I've spent a lot of time working on this gap, and half of it's just landing the first part. I know we haven't really come close today. I'll be honest, this has been really bad. We're also landing really low. Like, I need to get further out, but our angle's just all off. Nope. Shino Numa, I could share how much money I make, but people get really weird when you talk about money. And also, like, the best thing I could describe as a content creator is it's not like you make the same money every month. If you have a really good month, it may carry you for the entire year. If you have a fucking horrible year, you're gonna fall off and have to go get a job again. So it's like, that's how it is with content creation, is the best way I could put it. Money comes and money goes. Have I hit 1 million followers yet? Like, on one platform or across the board? Oh, come on. Because on one platform I haven't. TikTok, we got set back because we got banned on our main account from streaming for playing buckshot roulette. Stupid as fuck, dude. I was at like 550,000 followers, and now that account's at like 508,000 just because it's not getting posted on, no content's on there, and TikTok removes old accounts. So I have lost access to streaming on that account, so it's just been kind of dead for the past year. Oh, we're about to break 300k on this new one. I think if I still had the main account and I was able to stream on it, I probably would have broke 1 million on TikTok already. It is what it is. That looks good. Really, game? Yeah, we got the trick yesterday. It's done. Any games that I want to play that are coming out soon on stream? Not necessarily. I haven't really looked at any new game titles coming out that make me go, holy shit, I gotta play that. We'll see what happens in the upcoming year. Like, Forza Horizon 6 is probably the one game I'm really excited to check out. I've been waiting for Japan to be a map in the Forza Horizon literally since the game dropped, and I cannot wait to see it happen. This is so inconsistent. It's bad. I wish I could land more at the top of this. That's when it worked better, was coming out the top. Spin isn't even getting us over. This is where this challenge really comes in. It's just this first part that sucks so much. It's why I gave up on this challenge and stopped trying for a while. We spent over 7 hours trying it. And I think I got close like once in the 7 hours. And short. That double thread, man. Why? There's no reason. There's no reason. He spent like fucking a month's worth of channel points plus for this. This is not worth it. Thank you, Chewy, for reminding me how out of shape I am. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I love how we finally got close, but it just was too short. The question becomes, should I adjust the ramp or should we keep trying? Because I can move the ramp up a little bit. I don't think we need a bigger ramp. A bigger ramp's going to launch us too far. I'm not trying to do a triple bridge gap. Although, I did think about doing a triple bridge gap here. I don't know if it's possible. We'd have to launch over this one and over those two. You'd have to be going so fast. All right, we're going to keep it the same. Yeah, that was a Twitch channel point thing. Chewy, I'd say save it, man. It's not worth doing that. I only put it up there because of the last subathon. People wanted it back, and I needed it as a place where I could hit it consistently. I was actually meaning to take that off. I get mad that people keep spending their channel points on that. 100,000's a lot, and that's not worth it. Hey, yo, Frederick, thank you for the gift, man. Oh, come on. Skate needs to fix the camera angle shifting on its own. Skate needs to fix a lot. Let's be honest. Yeah, Smith, it's done. We crushed that shit. Hey, Diego, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Avis as well with the gift over on freaking YouTube. Let's get it. Yeah, Xavier, we landed the last challenge we were trying. I just got it earlier today. We got a clean enough clip that we can move on. I'm happy. Although we did eat shit like immediately upon landing the next part, but I can take it. It's clean enough. Like, I'm happy with it. For what I wanted to clean it up for, that's good enough. Mystery gift is weird. I don't understand the gifts on YouTube quite yet. But we're getting there. Hey, yo, Smith, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Let's go, man. Used to have a shitload of them points, but every time I pop it, I end up doing it in Scotland forever. That's why I say don't do it. It's not worth it. I have to update the points to give better fucking rewards at some point. We've been slacking with that. We got a lot to overhaul and do. We're slowly getting there every day, though. Hopefully this merch website shit fixes itself. This hoodie drop needs to happen. Okay, that one should have landed, man. That was like absolute money. Usually he'll land in the coffin too. We won't have any issues with it. Dude, Dirty Dan with the gifts as well. Let's go, brother. You thought I was just drifting? I was going to be drifting today, but no, not right now. Trey, the day's going good. I can't complain, man. Justin, did your sub situation ever get sorted, or is it still broken? Is he here? I feel like I might have missed one of his chats. I know I saw fucking Beards earlier. Again, same thing again. That sucks. We are getting over quite frequently. People hate and say because I add ramps, it's not a gap. Yeah, that's just because they're 12 years old and they can't place the ramps themselves. If you think about it, anybody who's mad at me placing ramps is only salty because they can't do it themselves. That's it. Why else would you be mad that I'm placing ramps to create a gap in a video game? Like, think about it. They're choosing to be upset about a clip. What is the only reason to be upset about the ramps? I'm jumping off a skyscraper. Even if it was a ramp that was in the game, it's unrealistic no matter how you fucking paint the picture. Like, people just complain to complain. I do that. Shit, I complain to complain. How many times you guys come on my streams and you hear me bitching about something stupid as fuck? Like, it's like, I understand where they're coming from, but it's like, I don't care. Let them be mad. Oh, what do you mean like right now? Kevin, I'm not even bitching. Where was the bitching
You
in
place
that?
ramps, you're not a real skater, as you wall ride off a 30-story building.
I know, right? That's the only reason I can think of, though. Like, placing ramps to create gaps is the peak of creativity. You are creating your own line. You're creating your own start. You're taking it and going as far as you can with something. You're doing something that other people aren't doing. The only reason you hate on placing ramps is because you can't do it yourself. Okay, we got to move those ramps back a hair. That was so close. That was so close. They need to come back. We were almost there. They need to come back like an inch or two so we pop a little bit higher. That looked money. We're gonna hit this double thread, man. Let's move these up. They don't need to be up much. So like, let's take them up like an inch.
People never seen a broken table as a ramp, and it shows.
People have never seen people take picnic tables and set them up to make their own ramps. People have never seen people who bring their own ramps to set up insane gaps. I like, you just can't please people in 2025, man. And especially on the internet, someone's always going to be nitpicking. And half the time, they're just fucking around. It's some 12-year-old just trying to get a rise out of someone so they can be entertained. It doesn't mean that they don't. Oh shit, I forgot where I was going with that. My bad. I thought I had another tangent. I do not. My friends would pour their own concrete. Hella skaters have done that. Bought instant concrete, mixed it up, and built little lips and sections so they can make a spot more skatable. How many drainage ditch spots were created with homemade bags of concrete? And people get mad at me for placing ramps in a video game. And mind you, they're floating in my video game, and I'm jumping off skyscrapers. And it's not at all the same, but they get mad. They say, real skaters don't use ramps. Clearly, you've never watched any, like, street skating. Clearly, you only watch X Games. Like...
Also, they never seen Jeremy Ray ollie between two water towers.
That line is so fucking iconic. And the balls on that man. The absolute balls on that man. Who's mad about that? I have people in my comment section, no matter what video it is, when I have floating ramps in the air or using ramps in general to create like a line or a challenge. And immediately they're always just like, real skaters don't use ramps. Or like, ramps aren't fucking, or the ramps instantly discredit the gap. Things like that, like along those lines. And it's like, in what world? Are they just rage baiting the whole time, trying to get under people's skin? Is it just a trigger comment? Because anybody who grew up watching street skating has seen people build their own ramps, bring their own ramps, use shit as ramps. It's not really that hard to believe. People lie about everything, but I completely understand you. Oh, hold up. Where are the death races? Where are the hills in this game? Let's start there. Why is this the flattest fucking map in existence out of any skate game? Let's start there. Where's the hills? Where's the shredding? Yeah, Jackson, I did land it, but I didn't carry it to the next spot where I'm trying to go. Ason, those are actually boards that I sell. In the background. Those aren't like my boards per se. Yes, they are mine, but they are boards I sell. I paint skateboards and sell them for decorations all the time. We got to list a bunch to our website soon, but I got to keep knocking them out. I've been a little slacking on the art. People are comparing real life skating to a game where you can jump off skyscrapers and land on a board. Exactly. That should be enough for me to just not even talk about that as a conversation point. This can't be real. Not enough traffic. I have traffic turned off in the game. There's no reason to have traffic on in Skate. You can't even stitch onto the cars. Like, I can't hit pedestrians. I can't stitch on vehicles. There's no hills to bomb. The list goes on and why this game is absolutely fucking soulless. Yet they have every transaction in the world with 4 different currencies in the game. We all know what this game is about. But I'm still trying to have fun. It's Sketch? My bad. I said sketch, right? It is Sketch. You're right. I fucked that up. That's my bad. Thank you for correcting me. I thought it was called sketching, though. I didn't think it was sketching. I mean, I like playing the game realistically, but I don't hate on other people play it. Some people are just haters. Oh, yeah, 100%. All I'll say is whoever is the head person in charge of this game's direction and where it's going does not understand the community that was about this game and the people that were watching the videos of this game's predecessor, Skate 3, going viral with all the like speed glitches and shit. They have no actual clue about what people want out of a video game, and it's clear. They were just trying to make a fucking money-making machine Fortnite clone with this game. Hopefully they can redeem it, though. It's only season 1, but they have lost so many players, and I understand it's in early access, but when you give people a bad taste as their first experience, are they gonna come back? Are they really gonna give it a second chance? Nope. Most people are face level. Yo, Shy, welcome over, man. Oh, come on. What's up, Colton? Question is, the Halloween event still going on currently? No, I don't believe the Halloween event's still going. I think they finally got rid of it all. I could be wrong. What the fuck is that skate park? Who the fuck is designing this shit? I guess maybe this could be kind of cool, though. You could probably hit some clean transitions on this. This isn't the worst I've seen. But look at how you're supposed to get up. They're still trying to force you to parkour. Like, bro, you couldn't just give me a complete set of stairs. You're gonna force me to use your broken ass animations. Oh, I'm so hyped to be up here and skating. This is crazy. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of there. Is that a recycled park? We were cooking on that line. Damn. This is the hard part about this gap, because you got to turn, but you can't turn too much because of how fast you're going. You have just this tiny section right here after landing. You register that you landed by about here, and then you have 0.3 seconds to turn to the left, just enough to not go too far and smack into that wall. It's fun, man. The colors are so harsh, but yeah, they use the most tasteless colors in the world. Also, How the fuck do they not have an insane like rail going down a skyscraper yet in this game? For a city that is built in a skyscraper setting, why is there not a rail going down the tallest tower all the way to the bottom? You know how much of a fun grinding challenge that would be? To have to grind a rail from the top of a skyscraper all the way to the bottom. Like you building a city for skaters, or saying the city was built by skaters for skaters, and there's not even a rail going off the top of a fucking skyscraper to the bottom. That would make an insane challenge. Add one, please, Skate. Fuck. I got Skitty in my fucking head. I saw a video of some dude pouring Skittles on his cat. He's like, Skitty kitty. Bro sounded faded as hell. He's like, Skitty kitty. And I was just sitting there laughing my ass off, faded as hell too. I'm like, what am I doing with my life, bro? What am I doing with my life? Skitty kitty. If you guys know the video, you'll understand why my brain's rotted. This ain't happening. We're doing another 2 a.m. stream. It's only 5:26, brother. That might be your time zone that it's 2 a.m. Oh! Dark catches are coming soon. It's about time. December 2nd, I believe, right, guys? That's when they said that we're supposed to be getting season 2 of this game. You're talking about we're going till 2 a.m. Shit, man. I hope we're not stuck here that long. It'd be really something if we could land this gap today. This is one we put a lot of time into, but it has proven to be extremely difficult. I can already tell that it's wrong. Season 2 wouldn't be considered beta anymore, right? I don't know. I don't know shit when it comes to that, man. I imagine this game's going to be in early access for a minimum of a year. And that's if it survives a year without EA pulling the plug on it. Redbeard, they did give us the game unlike GTA. But I think GTA knows what they're doing. As much as it might irk everybody that GTA isn't coming out yet, and we might not want the game, but we're still going to play it as soon as it drops.
Play Dispatch. It's so fucking good.
I got you, Velo. I might have to check it out. They understand that if they drop the game with bugs and inconsistencies and problems happening, they're going to kill what they're trying to build before it's even started. Rockstar understands how important first impressions are and how important it is to have a functioning game when you drop it. A lot of games nowadays and a lot of developers are getting away with half-ass shit just getting dropped, and they make money off it quick, and then they never finish it for years and years at a time. And Rockstar understands they will lose majority of their fan base if they drop some half-ass money grab piece of shit. I mean, I'm not trying to be that guy. Look at what I'm playing right now, and look at how many people were checking it out at first that aren't here now. So first impressions really do matter. It's definitely still going to have some bugs. I mean, it's GTA. There's always going to be glitches and shit. There's going to be exploits. There's going to be fucking duplication glitches. People find a way. It's inevitable. But their goal is to have a streamlined game experience from start, which is like the most important thing. Can I stop hitting this, please? That is 3 times in a row I have nailed this fucking bench trying to turn just enough. Oh, I really want to make this happen. Please, we got to get this today. We don't have a date for GTA 6, I don't believe yet. I think they just said like fall of 2026 maybe, or spring of 2027. I forgot. November 2026. They said November. I haven't been in the loop to that level. The 19th? Really? They actually have a date picked. Or is it just November? When was this announced? They did before, but it was postponed? Recently, like 3 days ago. Okay, that would explain why I didn't see it. Sometimes it takes me over a week to get some of the mainstream shit going on with the gaming communities. I'd like to say I'm in the loop, not always. Damn. It just changed that last week. You just watched the Skitty Kitty video? Do you understand now, Jaden? Set to launch the 19th of 2026. So, guys, you guys ready for like a non-stop marathon on GTA 6? Everybody and their brother's gonna be playing this game. I am not gonna hold out. I am gonna be someone right there with the hype, trying it and having fun. Without a doubt in my mind. Hey, yo, Hampton, thank you for the fucking corgi over on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Let's go. Oh, come on. Been watching me for the past 3 days? Hell yeah, Dev, bro. Appreciate that, man. We finally landed the trick we were going for last night. We got that earlier. It wasn't the cleanest of landings, but I'll take it. It's good enough for me to post. And now we're trying to work on a gap that I found a while ago that's extremely difficult. It is the double thread here. I still don't even know if it's 100% possible. We've been waiting to see. I might have put in like 20 hours into this challenge just for it to not be possible. Or we have to rethink how we want to land it. Sending love from Utah? Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Bind. Or Blindwood. My bad, brother. Sometimes I mess up the names. I'm trying to read quick so I can focus on the game, but also interact with you guys. All I know is there's going to be over 1 million+ people playing GTA the day it launches. Good luck getting into the servers for anything online related. The question becomes, do I grind the story or do I instantly go to online and start seeing what they have there? It's such a tough thing to make a decision on. I don't care how much it costs. I'm a content creator and I'm buying the game regardless. I have to. If I don't play GTA 6, I mean, come on. Everybody's going to be playing it, dude. There's no questions about it. However much it is, I'm going to have to pay even if I'm salty. You're thinking 20 million people will be there on the first day? I'm thinking we could potentially see half of the nation shut down for gaming for that. I think it could break more than that, to be completely honest, dude. Always grind the story first. You got a point, Trent. You got a point. I should grind the story first. Nothing's too much for GTA 6. People won't go to school. People are going to call off work. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Shit is going to get shut down when GTA 6 drops. Infrastructure is going to suffer. People are not going to show up to work that day. So many HR departments are going to be like, you took off the 19th, I see. Ironically, that's the same day GTA's dropping. Or, oh, you no-call, no-showed on the 19th. Would this have anything to do with GTA 6 dropping? Oh, come on. I have diarrhea that week. That's fucked up, dude. Nugget man, I appreciate the kind words and I'll keep you in mind, man. You missed the Vice City days. You know, man, I understand the nostalgia of what the original GTAs were like. I can see what you mean by missing them. But I think every game, to an extent, changes. It's inevitable. Life changes. Like how everybody says content creators change as they get more followers and get like further into their journey. Well, that's just inevitable. Nobody stays the same. Think about all your friends from where they were at in their childhood to where they're at now. If you even know them or hang out with them anymore. Think about how many friends you've lost in that time that you grew apart from. Change is always fucking inevitable, boys. That doesn't mean it's a bad
Weird
thing.
Animal fact.
You can
Did
change
you
for the
know
worse, though.
Crawfish can communicate with each other by rubbing their exoskeletons together or through chemicals of their pee in the water.
What?
The more you know.
The viral shroom drink clip? It's not that viral, okay? It's only 500,000 views. I don't think 500,000 views is really viral anymore. Maybe I'm out of touch. Like in the grand scheme of things, there's accounts that post every day and that's their average viewership. Like that's a low viewership for them. It's 500,000. Like if you think about it, like nowadays I feel like 100 million is like actually viral. Like if your video gets 100 million views, that's insanely viral. Like that is really fucking a lot of people that have seen your video. 10 million used to be considered pretty big. But as bot farms exist with viewership and things like that, I feel like in order to have that same effect, like when I was younger, like when YouTube first came out, if somebody had 1 million followers, everybody in my school knew who they were or knew about them. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, if somebody has 1 million followers, not everybody in your school is going to know who they are. It's not like the same as what it once was. And that's kind of what I'm getting at. So it's like virality with like view count isn't the same as what it used to be, is kind of what I'm getting at. Like, because 1 million views nowadays ain't shit compared to what 1 million views back then was. I think that has to also deal with the dead internet theory. If you think about it, the amount of bots and online traffic that isn't even real. I mean, shit, advertisers have slowed down how much they pay on apps because they realize how many people fucking bot view. And here's the other craziest thing about bot views while we're on the topic. I know most people start to think of like streamers and shit. But if content creators are willing to pay bots to fake interact to look more popular, why wouldn't social media platforms? Why wouldn't Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, other apps artificially inflate some of their videos to make it look like you're getting more interaction? And not saying they do. This is all speculation, of course. And it is all an assumption. There's no factual basis behind this. But why wouldn't they also use that to dupe advertisers so they can make more money and make it look like their advertisements are doing better than they are to these companies? So I just want to throw that out there while we're in the middle of ranting about that. You know, just think about it. Come on, land for me. You hate me. About 60,000 YouTube channels have a minimum of 1 million subscribers. Yeah, think about that. 60,000. That's insane. Because less people were online back then. Yeah, to an extent, I would say less people were online chronically like they are now. But I think in the early days of YouTube, like all the young kids would watch that shit. They'd spend hours watching YouTube videos and looking up shit. I had friends that would literally go hours a day doing it, almost to the same level of what they put on with their screen time now. I mean, shit, I was one of those people. Once I had an Xbox and could watch YouTube freely, I started divulging in it. I went down that rabbit hole crazy. I used to be super heavy into like Minecraft content creators and shit. I think it was the Hermitcraft Surfer with like Doc M77, Ethos, something. There's another guy who is a Swedish guy. He was fucking awesome. I forgot his name. He was chill as fuck too. There's so many dope ass people that I used to watch back then, and the vibe was so different. You didn't have to do anything too crazy. You just had to be yourself, and you'd be getting all these views. It was awesome watching people's journeys back then. Nowadays, you have to be doing something flashy, gimmicky, or to catch people's attention. And you have to do so much editing to keep their attention. GTB crash is just a part of the game, man. I complain a lot online, especially about stupid, trivial shit, and I'm gonna catch a lot of hate because of that. I'm a man child about certain things, and I do recognize that, but I also am trying to work on it a bit. I'm not gonna change overnight. I recognize it. I'm trying to get better, and it's gonna take me some time, but like, I rub people the wrong way a lot because of that. It's proven there's interactive bots in social media, but are you saying like Facebook is doing it themselves? I'm not saying any platform is specifically doing anything itself. What a time for a... No, what I was suggesting to you was that I wouldn't put it past, like, if in the future one of these big platforms gets caught for artificially inflating people who pay for promotions and pay for advertisements with fake bots that interact. The same way that streamers put fake bots to make themselves seem more popular. Come on! Jesus fucking Christ, I just want to talk! Bro, what are you doing with this bot, bro? Let me ban him. What the fuck do you got going on? My boy Rapid's having a stroke over here trying to fucking ban this bot on TikTok. I watched him unban it, ban it, unban it, ban it. It seems like it was fucking up on his end. That is funny as hell. Oh, that's fine if GTA stays exclusive to console. I got an Xbox Series X. We're ready to run it. Yeah, across the map gap's done. We went back and cleaned it up before we moved on to this challenge today. No, I haven't seen the new update for Repo. I haven't touched Repo since it was trending, in all honesty. I don't have many people that want to play games like that. Oh, come on. Rumors of delays because they're waiting for next-gen consoles. Well, I mean, when they said they capped GTA 6 to fucking 30 FPS, that was like a huge, like, blow to the nuts. Huge blow to the nuts. What's up, Epic Fortniter? What's up, Dab and Canuck? Thank you very much for the Prime sub, brother. But I'm not strong. Or Martin Louis. Heard they're adding crypto to GTA 6. I would not be surprised. Who knows, though? Come on! Fucking stop! God! Come on! How many times am I gonna hit the same fucking spot? I'm trying so hard to finesse this without overcorrecting, and I'm just hitting this fucking ledge every damn time. I'm so bad with this. Holy shit, can you stop? You guys suck. Specifically, get in my van. It was not hilarious, okay? I was in the middle of raging and I had to do a chicken dance. It's not funny. It's a little funny. It's a little funny. I gotta admit, it's a little funny. He shut me up real
Bruh.
quick, bro. He shut me up real quick. Ignorance is love, man. That shit. Come on. Every time I start building anything, people flock to my quick drops to try to ruin my shot. Yeah. Yeah, I from the start said that an always online mode was a terrible decision. Yo, Demon Time, thank you very much for the fucking gift. Same with you, Zachariah, as well. I appreciate the support over on YouTube. How do I get in a mood to be able to focus on story-driven games? How to get in the mood? What do you mean get in the mood? You just do. If you're not hyped to play the story game that you're trying to play, well then, brother, you're not enjoying the game enough. The line's a little hard to explain. Yo, Demon Time with all the gifts. Thank you, man. Also, shout out to Adam and Lottie over on TikTok as well with it. Congrats on being the first person I've ever dropped money on. Well, you picked a great time to do it, man. Like I said, I was bitching like a motherfucker. You shut me up real quick. I appreciate it, dude. Seriously, thank you. Oh. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick, chat. When I get back, we're gonna continue ripping this, and hopefully we'll land it. All right, let's go. You can't see my videos. What do you mean you can't see my videos? Oh, come on. Is it possible? 100%. Cookie, I have not. Justin, is your sub shit still not figured out? I imagine he just hoped that it would just be randomly fixed today. That's what I would have done. I hope you don't have to email them about that. That's stupid as fuck. Oh, I shouldn't have waited. Come on. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, this one is extremely hard. This is not an easy line. There's a reason I stopped trying this one. The first part's very hard to land just in itself. And then it goes into another part that's extremely hard to land as well, which just makes it double the trouble. Because what we want to do is land and then hit those ramps and then bounce out and do a double thread the needle up there, which is fucking insane. Yeah, you do have to be pixel perfect to land in this game. I think that was a major turnoff for me playing this game as well. The amount of times I've tried to do challenges and they just didn't land, even though it was such a perfect line. Like, one of the first things I did when I started playing this game on stream was absolutely complain about how buttery all of my landings looked, but yet none of them were actually like connecting. Like, compared to like Skate 3, and I know this isn't Skate 3, and I know it's early access, but like, your ankles are paper thin in this game compared to the other games. Like, for what you could land, from how high you could land, and from like the angles you could land. It's completely different. It's not like it's a bad thing per se, but it just makes it that much more difficult in this game to pull off certain stunts and challenges, comparatively speaking.
Bruh.
Didn't I do this a week ago? No, I didn't do this one a week ago. I missed a cowboy hat. Oh shit, yo. Conker, thank you, man. My bad. Conker's been around in the streams for a while, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like I recognize that name. Apologies, Donker. What was my craziest line ever? I don't know, man. There's a lot of insane ones in this game. I think the Misfit gap's pretty cool, but the Plinko gap that I created is even crazier. It's like my second most recent post. It's the one where I was talking about the mushroom energy drink. That one was just so steezy. It was just different than anything I've ever done in this game. What's up, Wolfie Scooter? Third person isn't impressive, pal. Cry about it. The amount of people giving me shit for that video. John, don't start. Don't start, man. Don't start. Oh, fuck. I just dropped. Remote was on the ground. Damn. Is that video doing numbers right now? Why you say it's only at 3,000 views? Why is he talking shit? All right, let's see what we can do. No, that video is not blowing up by any means. That video is probably gonna do dog shit on most platforms. Who gives a fuck though? Just post another one and forget that one exists. One bad video doesn't determine everything. Come on, man, let's go. Haters boosting streams is funny. Oh no, it definitely is. I think he's poking fun like one of your boys would, where they come in and just make a joke about something embarrassing you did or stupid you said. I feel like that's what most people are doing when they say that shit and they're fucking around. Yeah, when's the 3-eye Atlas shit supposed to hit? Since y'all have brought it up. How much do I want for the yellow board? It should be listed on my website. I think it's at like 150 right now. I might drop some of the prices on my board soon just because they've been sitting and I want them gone. I would like to start doing like custom 101, like similar letterings like that for people. Like, let's say you want your name done in a certain way along those lines. That'd be something that's more worth the 150. I'm probably going to drop those down to 100 soon for the simple Misfit boards. That one specifically, yeah, that's what I just said. It's listed right now for 150. Oh, come on. Nope. Have I ever been to Scotland? No, I have not. Would I sign it? Every single one of my boards is signed. It's art. I would never not sign it. My hopeful goal is if I ever do make it like as like a big content creator, which I don't know if I ever will. I doubt I will. But if I ever do make it and people purchase art and shit along the way, and I actually become something collectible down the road, it'd be like a cool way to give back to them, because they got a memento of when they were in my streams hanging out with me, and the potential if down the road I ever did take off, they could fucking sell that shit if they wanted. Not that I want people selling the art that I make. I really do love what I do and I really enjoy my art, but it's cool to think that if they want, if I ever did become popular enough, that shit could be a collectible at some point for other people. But you know, that's only a dream right now, not really a reality. Said last night, used to be installer. What did I install? Used to install Windows. Oh, I was doing some basic ass shit, dude. I had it easy as fuck. I was doing just merchandising and like signage and shit, and like Bank of America, Chase Bank and shit. It's like when they'd update all of their displays and like do their new like monthly or like every 3-month quarterly like updates for like marketing, I'd be the guys that would go in and update the bank for the bankers. We'd fly in, bring all the stuff, whatever they need, signs put on doors, you know, like the fucking decals and shit for the doors. We'd do things like that. I'd be putting in hand sanitizer units, shit like that, simple as fuck. Like it was a fun job traveling and doing that work. I really, really did enjoy it. But it was cool. Every job was a little bit different. It's not like one job was the same as the other. It was really, really fun. Do I need help with this gap or motivation for this gap? Art? I wouldn't necessarily say I need help or motivation. I think I'm pretty locked in. It's just a question of if we're going to get lucky enough to actually land this today. I've had a couple good tries, but I haven't gotten anywhere super close yet. Wolfie, if you just type exclamation merch, it should pull up a link. Right now, our checkout's a little broken, though. You're going to have to hold off. I'm getting a second review right now from the card processor on Squarespace. We had accidentally listed a tray that we put up on the website as a rolling tray. It was meant to be listed as an accessory tray, and they flagged us for having or selling something against the terms of service. We updated it. We got an appeal. They gave us access back. And then like last month, they randomly took the, or like a month or two ago, they randomly took the access away again. And I'm just now trying to get it back. And they're reviewing the account again to see if I can get my payments back on Squarespace. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to go try to open the website on a different application and go from there. So that's why I'm concerned and scared shitless, because I have the hoodies already. I have the website updated for the Birch drop for the hoodies, and I don't know if I could take payments on it right now. And it's supposed to drop in 2 days. And I'm hoping to get an email back from Squarespace saying they've reinstated our payments and we've got a green flag. Because if our payments aren't reinstated, I can't drop these hoodies that I've worked on. Like, we can't get the hoodies out. And it's going to be a damn shame because these fuckers are decent. I'm happy as fuck with them, but it's... Oh, that was a terrible preview. But my point stands, because if I have to go and redo my entire website, it's going to add like a 2-3 day delay to when they're supposed to drop. So instead of them dropping in 2 days, they drop in like 3 or 4. It's not the end of the world, but it's like I didn't want to delay the drop at all because people have already been waiting for a couple weeks for these. I announced like, I think a month ago that I was getting hoodies prepped and ready for you guys. Oh, come on. Damn, man. I'm gonna show you the one that I really like, though. 1 second. I got one other hoodie. It's similar to the one. I lied. I've got more hoodies. We're gonna be running a simple design for I think it's $25 for just the front ghost and a cheaper hoodie, just for people that don't have a lot of extra cash. I understand. And then we're gonna have $60 hoodies. There's going to be multiple colors available of the Misfit design on the backing. We've got the Misfit armband on the side. And then we'll also have the Ghost logo on the front as well. So we've got a couple designs. We've got a couple different price points. I think I have 5 hoodies dropping. 3 hoodies are, well, one of them is 25, 2 of them are 30, and 2 of them are 60. So I tried to make it diverse for people that don't have a lot of extra cash and for people that don't mind spending a little bit more for a better quality hoodie. So I've hopefully got 2 good price points for them. And I don't know. This should last for the season. This is my first time doing hoodies. You guys are supporting me at the start here. So I'm confident the quality's there, but I've never made hoodies before. I've only made shirts, and my shirts have lasted. I'm using the same material on the hoodies, so hopefully the hoodies should last too. I don't see why they wouldn't, but That's what we're going off of, boys. I'm confident. I like them. I think they're fucking sick. But I'm throwing it out there because it's our first time dropping hoodies, man. I'd rather be open, transparent, and talk about everything as it's happening. But I'm confident. I like them. What happened to the trick you got stuck on last night for a couple hours? You ended up getting that, brother? Fendi, which one are you talking about? I don't know exactly off your comment what you're getting at. Honestly, I don't really want to do much of anything with the church. After we hit the reverse church gap, I don't really see much at that church that's left. I've done a good amount of the gaps in this game. There's a lot of user created gaps I haven't done yet. Like we still have to clean up Gribbsy's gap. We didn't get to finish that one. I know Hunter Miller's got a pretty sick ass thread. And then there's a couple other one-off gaps that I'm seeing from some other people that I can't specifically like call out right now off the top of my dome. But there's a couple other iconic gaps in this game I'd love to get done before we chill out on it. I just know like I am probably going to be slowing down on playing this game really soon. This game is falling off fucking hard. I'm also running out of challenges and things that I want to do in this game. I've been saying it for a little bit. We might slow down on the skate content, start gearing back up into BeamNG and some of our car content again, and start also pushing some variety. I want to start doing some marathons. I was thinking about running a Hogwarts marathon where we literally stream doesn't end until I beat Hogwarts. We're gonna one-shot it start to finish, Slytherin run, because I haven't done one of those. I've only played the game once, and that was like I think like a year ago. So I'm thinking about doing a weekend run where we just sit there, lock in, and we do like even if I have to sleep on stream, fuck it, you know what I'm saying? Hogwarts run until the game's beat. Red Dead Redemption 2 marathon would be sick. I don't know if I could commit to 70 hours in a row like that. I'd have to think about it because that's going to take like 2 weeks to beat. And I haven't done an honor run in Red Dead Redemption 2 yet. I did the dishonorable run. Oh, come on. How's the gaps going? It's going all right. No, I haven't played Asphalt Legends. Yeah, XB I did. It should be posted. What about the Dark Souls trilogy? I've never played them. That could be something I could run. I mean, you guys know me. I like to rage. And I also like to take on a good battle. I might not be the best at fighting. I might not be the best at those games. But I could damn sure tell you, if you guys enjoy me raging and getting pissed off, I'd probably crush those streams for you. What's your opinion on Elden Ring? I think I got like 20 hours in Elden Ring. I like the game. I just never beat it. It's my first ever Souls-like game that I've played, though. So it's a little hard for me to judge Elden Ring like that. Assassin's Creed, Tuesday? Assassin's Creed can be fire. I feel like I stopped after the Ezio series kind of fell off. Like from the original like Assassin's Creeds. I did hear some of the newer ones did have some like really cool like features to them that would be worth checking out, like the Black Flag with all of the sea shanties and shit and sailing around. I heard that shit was kind of fire. But I never really gave it a chance because after the Ezio shit fell off, I wasn't really interested in the series anymore. Did I finish the line? Oh, hold up. Yeah, XP, I just answered you, dog. Bro must not have been listening. Need to finish God of War Ragnarok? I definitely do. There's a lot of awesome games out there that I need to finish. It's just when I'm somebody who does trick shots and majority of the people tune in to watch me do trick shots, it's such a different vibe when I'm playing like a story game. It's so much slower, not like that constant ending something. So I feel like we lose people with attention span with that. But I also need to grow that side. I haven't really done that content, so I don't really have many people for it yet. This has always been what we've done, is trick shots and shit like this. So I do recognize playing those games. I'll have to build a new fucking community that'll pull up. But I think it would be nice to make a switch and start mixing in some variety here and there for little marathons. Like I'm saying, like a Hogwarts Legacy marathon. Stream doesn't end until I beat the game. turn into like a 2-3 day stream where I sleep on stream and we just do nothing but Hogwarts Legacy and try to crush the whole game. I think we can get Hogwarts Legacy beat in a weekend. Game, come on, quit playing with me. I like Borderlands. Borderlands 2 was probably my favorite game, actually. I played the pre-sequel and a little bit of 4, or a little bit of 3, I mean, and I'll be honest, I didn't really like it after 3. The pre-sequel was kind of eh. There was just something special about Borderlands 2. I don't know what it was. Come on, game. I want to land this, man. This is such a fire line. I have not played Dispatch. Our boy Velo over on Twitch has been asking me to check it out. What's Dispatch even about? What's up, Tergy? Or Target? I think I remember you from the other day. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Just land. Borderlands 2 co-op was dope. That's where I thrived with my brothers. I used to sit there and grind out that game with my brothers. Any like 4-person games was awesome because I had to share an Xbox with 2 of my siblings. So we were all able to beat the campaigns together. Like Halo, I beat every single Halo campaign with my little brothers. How do I feel about someone skating my Misfit decks? Well, it's a cheap board. I've said it to you guys. I buy them in bulk from Amazon. They're just some Amazon decks. I've been straight up about it. The boards cost me like $20 a piece. They are not that quality. Skate on them if you want. I can't stop you, but they're more meant to be hand decorated paintings. Oh, come on. I should play some horror games. I've done horror games in the past. Horror games just don't really hit for me as much. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I find that horror games are either really, really, really good, or they're absolutely fucking atrocious and a waste of your time. There's like no in between when it comes to horror games. Oh man, your best memories was Minecraft with the small screen or 4 screens split. Oh my god, yes. The amount of hours I logged on the original Xbox, or should we say Xbox 360, with my brothers playing Minecraft. I remember being so hyped to do that shit. We would spend so much time building the stupidest of shit. And I totally missed. But that height looks good. At least that height's damn near money for us getting through. I just totally aimed the wrong way. This double threat is disastrous, man. If we get a little bit more over, we would have had it. Wasn't I going to try spinning? I found spinning wasn't working as frequently. Come on. We're literally hitting this lip so many times. If you guys can't tell, right here, this little ledge to the left, we keep smacking into it or hitting it just wrong. I have to land on this brick path to the right of it. Otherwise, it doesn't work. How do I do instant replay mode? I'm on PC. So my shit's able to load a lot faster than console. No, Pento, I've hit that ramp a good amount of times today. I will say in the past like half hour, maybe hour, or maybe 45 minutes, that's the first time I've hit the ramp. So it might feel like the first time of the day for you. Hey, yo, Ivan, thank you very much for the gift, brother. And David, that's the thing that brings people together. It's memories like that. I also, like, I don't mean to be that guy, but I feel like the internet turned a lot of people into comparing their life with other people's, and it takes away the joy that they could be having. I don't know how to describe it any other way. Like, when they say count your blessings, a lot of people don't realize, like, the significance of that statement because it's such, like, a generalized statement nowadays. But a lot of people compare themselves to things that they're not even on the same level with, and they're trying to be, and that's a good thing. You know, maybe you want to raise yourself to higher stakes, but you have to also remember life takes steps, and steps are journeys. You know, it's time. You know, it takes time to get to places, and a lot of times people want to get somewhere fast, so they compare themselves to that thing, and they wish they could get there fast, and that really just kicks them down in the end. Because I know a lot of people that like want to shoot for the moon, but as soon as they start taking a couple steps and they don't get anywhere close, their motivation just dies. I think that's like the hardest part with the online like mindset of people like consuming content. A lot of younger people especially get caught in that that mindset of comparing their lives to random people online, and it kind of takes away from the joy that they could be having. Oh, come on. Oh! This ramp placement is absolutely perfect. Our direction's so wrong, though. Yeah, I landed the other challenge, Devin. We're just giving this one a try for a couple hours. If we don't like this, we're gonna mimic or move on and try something different. I have another idea for a challenge today that could be pretty fun. It is inspired by another person, though. I don't think I saved his video. I commented on it. I hope he responds so I can get back to him. But I did see a spot that made me think of something cool in a clip that someone was hitting. No! Oh, come on. It's just a tad bit too high. Where's this at on the map? We're right next to the half pipe tower. We're literally on the other side of it. It's the smaller side. The game is called Skate. Do I know what I'm doing? No, I'm just button mashing every time. What's up, Rob? The season 1 survey takes a solid 30 minutes. They might actually listen to feedback. Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't even filled out the survey yet. I've bitched and complained this much and played over 250 plus hours of the game. If I really want change, I should probably do that survey. This was a random line that I discovered, Eduardo. I was messing around on this wall ride and I found out that I could land the first part of it. And then I almost did the double thread by accident. And then I was like, oh shit, this might be possible. And then I kept trying it and we kept getting closer and closer. And now we're just trying to land it at this point. Did I even figure out if this one's possible yet? No, not 100%. Come on, dude. We're like literally not able to turn. I'm cranking that shit too. That was money. That was absolute money for the angle too. I'm starting to think I'm going to shoot straight through here and just keep hitting this building in the same spot I did. We're going to have to keep testing. At the same time, I'm over this. We might just move on to another spot soon. Yo, what's up, hippie man? It's good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're having a great day, dog. I know we're kind of just chilling today. Damn. I don't know, man. Do we move on? It looks so close, but this one's rough. Justin, not happening. Not happening. You're crazy for that. That would have been pretty crazy too. That would have been pretty crazy. Yeah, I still play BMG. I've just down on it, tried different content. I was eight. Eight's honestly performing like absolute shit lately. I think that's one of two things. One, I've been pretty negative, so I like tanked my views because I was like always like talking shit about the game. And number two, because the game's absolute shit and nobody cares about this game anymore, is my other thought. I know that probably sounds really stupid to say. I got you, Gark. Oh, come on. No, I believe Arc Raiders is like $40. Yeah, the map is pretty bad in this game. I've said that from the start. I said the map feels small and it feels bland. Which it definitely feels small and it does feel bland. Mike kind of messed up. What about Beam? I still play BeamNG. We've just been slowing down on it. BeamNG, I have like 4 things that I do that do really well for streams. We got like the flood escapes, we've got the destruction nights, we've got the drift challenges, and then the fuck else, we have like parkour nights and shit. So like we've got a couple things that work really well, like the dangerous road sketchy shit.
Weird animal fact: the Wallace's frog.
I just can't do it every night.
Frogs in the world glides using its huge webbed feet, which enable it to control its descent and even steer in midair. The more you know.
Yeah, and Pento, that's what this game is missing. Like, think about the university ditch in Skate 3. The double bridge gap, the iconic line where you had to build just enough speed to clear it. People want things like that. Where are the hills in this game? Oh, Fool's Game? Hell yeah, man. Happy birthday to you. Wasn't I? It didn't do this gap a week ago. This gap we did like probably like fucking 3 weeks ago. I did this right after I landed the Misfit gap, which is probably close to 3 weeks ago, maybe a month. Yeah, I really hope season 2 has a lot more added to this because it's just not it right now. Well, Pablo, thank you very much, man. Back just to know your name. I'll be back on my BeamNG wave soon. It just means that the streams are going to be a lot shorter and the content's going to be more curated around car content again. I'm also going to be mixing in some variety streams here soon. Like I was saying, I was thinking about doing a Hogwarts Legacy non-stop stream where it ends after I beat the game. Season 2 should be a whole new map. I mean, we'll see. Who knows? I need to do a drinking stream soon. I do need to do a drinking stream soon. That's facts. All right, boys. 1 follower right now. We'll start chugging beer. No, I'm just joking. That's a joke. I gotta be careful with saying shit like that. I remember we used to do drinking streams like every couple 100,000 likes on TikTok. We do shit like that. That was wild. And then there was drinking streams like with gifted subs and like donations. Like every like 2 fucking galaxies we were shotgunning a beer, and like every fucking like 5 gifted subs on Twitch we were shotgunning a beer. If I made it any cheaper than that, I wouldn't be able to keep up with the drinks, and that's the only rationale behind that. You guys were animals. But I slowed down on doing a lot of those streams because I felt like I was being kind of like a... I don't like money grab streamers, and I talk a lot of shit about people who like orient their streams around like gifts like that. And I ask myself when I do the drinking streams, am I not just being a massive hypocrite, having people like send me money to chug beers? And like that's what kind of slowed me down on a lot of the drinking streams. It's fun and entertaining. It's fun and entertaining. But like I said, like I talk shit on people that, you know, do money grab streams all the time. Like people who literally orient their whole stream around. Now, obviously, it's not like I do a drinking stream every week and let you guys like pick how much I drink based off subs and donations. I don't do that often. But if I start doing that more frequently, am I not in the same boat as those same people I'm talking shit about? Am I not being a hypocrite in some way? Skate 4, I think, officially dropped what? Was it October 7th? Or was it September 7th? Or was it like, I forgot when it officially dropped. We're going to move on. I don't want to do this anymore. We're moving on to a different challenge. I've wasted too much time on this one. September something. Okay, that's what I thought. It was like the 13th of September or something. Do I think Skate 4 is going to last into 2026? Yeah, for sure. Skate's probably going to get cut out next year. If this game doesn't start turning an actual profit and getting like a higher player count, it's going to be done soon. Like, does anybody know the actual Steam player account for Skate right now? Let me Google this real quick. Skate 4 current player count. 10,000 players in a 24-hour period. 12,000 players as of the 10th of the 10th of this month. Let's see. Skate 4 launch player count. 15 million people has had overall. The game reached 2 million players in the first 24 hours, and they are down to 10,000 people a day playing the game. I'm not even joking. Look at this. Like we just Googled it. Like this is sad. The most recent data shows there's approximately 10,000 players for Skate right now. When the game launched, over 15 million people checked it out, and 2 million players were in the first 24 hours. And it peaked at over 134,000 concurrent players on Steam. But it's fallen back more than 80%. This game is an absolute flop. This game absolutely missed the mark. And they absolutely fucked up. And this is what I was talking about. First impressions matter. Because approximately 10,000 players in a 24-hour period, compared to them averaging 160,000 on launch. Maybe the first month was like 50 to 100,000 every day. It's bad, dude. This game's dead. This is not what people wanted. No. Like, I knew the numbers were bad for Skate 4, but I didn't realize they were that bad. This probably explains the average view drop in this fucking game too. Why people don't want to fucking watch people playing it. They're over this shit game. I sat there. I said in the past like 2 weeks, I noticed my view count slowly trickling down. I attributed that mainly to me bitching because I cry like a baby. But I also figured a part of that was because this game has fallen that far off. Less than 5K is considered dead. It's still going crazy on here. Smith, respectfully, I kind of see where you're coming from. This game has been released for like 2 months. They've lost 80% of their players. And that's like a respectful number. It's probably more. TJ, that's what I was thinking. Quick cash grab game, hold over until the next game dropped. I was trying to see if there's a spot where we could start a launch here. It's not going to work. I wanted to do a double thread where I come in on this side and then I launch out on, like, let's say this side, and then maybe we land back inside the globe. I thought that'd be pretty sick. The problem is we'd have to build an insane amount of drop height, so we got to drop down a good amount and land into it. So we could drop successfully 100 meters, which means we kind of need to start on the bottom side of this building again, kind of like one of our previous challenges. So we're gonna try this. If I can make a drop gap here, this would be pretty sick. Yo, Ron, thank you for the gift, man. I appreciate it. Or Stefan, thank you for the gift. My bad. I said Ron because of the currency says RON. I don't even know what the fuck that is. So you want to drop like 100 meters or so? I'm going to say we'll want to drop from like something like that. Let's see. We're actually going to want to be a little bit closer to the ground to build this. We want to maximize our low entry and high output. Fuck, do I want to do it on this side or do I want to launch on that? I feel like I should do it on this side. I feel like I should for sure do it on this side. But none of these line up that good. None of these line up that straight. I need something that lines up straight with the slide. If we're going to go through and come out, I need to have a landing on there. No, I didn't land the jump I was trying earlier. That gap's way too fucking hard. I'm thinking maybe if we come through this double thread, you see, we're coming in so straight though. It might not be possible. I was wondering if maybe you could land coming into like this, but that angle is not good for it. I say we focus on one thing at a time. Let's just build the ramps and go from there. If we don't like the setup, we could just cash this idea. Yeah, 80% of the players stop playing this game right now. That would also explain why I'm seeing hella skate videos getting views and like being at like 15 or like 1 million views and like 8,000 likes. That would totally explain that. I've been seeing hella people getting clips going and popping off, but they just ain't pulling numbers like that. Or like likes. Like people aren't interacting with it like that. People are that mad at the game. They like watching the clips, but they don't like the game, so they won't like it. But they'll watch the video all the way through. I was about to say, this game's tripping. Like, I don't have that many props out. I don't think I do. We're gonna try our hardest to make this like a 3-tier system. I don't want to do more than 3. We need an extra ramp in case we need to change the trajectory at all. To come down a tad bit more. That should technically work. I feel like I'm gonna smack that balloon. So our goal is to kind of fly through here and then hopefully take it through to another thread the needle. Our angle might be off a little bit. There's no way we land from this high up, right? That's way too high. Let's see. That's like 130 meters. Holy hell. Let's see. This might be more realistic, but this angle of approach, we might have to change like how we're launching into this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We gotta go out and above it and try to drop straight into it, I think.
Weird animal fact. Did you know, the world's smallest bat is the bumblebee bat, which measures only about 1.1 to 1.2 inches long.
I know something else
The
that
more
only
you
measures
know.
1.1 to 1.2. All right, let's go. This is it. This is way too high, isn't this? No, 95 meters. I've dropped this high before. This is possible. Yeah, we had it. And we lost it right there on that one. Fine, we'll let it come down and we'll add another one. Whatever. There's no way this is gonna work, right? This has potential. This has a lot of potential. It's going to be really hard to get this just right. I might have to move the ramp over a bit. We may need to rebuild this setup. All right, no tricks. A little bit better. The grab, I don't think helps per se. What might help is doing a trick or two into it. We got to change the angle of this ramp. It's curving too much to the side. We got to make it more straight. I'm definitely AI because I have floating fucking ramps in the skating game. Bro's logic is absolutely that of a doormat. Let's just rebuild it all the way. It's not going to land from that height. It need to be a little bit more steep. Still not steep enough. Too steep. Come on, game. You know what? Let's just do this the easier way. Maybe. See if we'll roll. Not steep enough. Maybe. Too far out. We want to just barely slip over the ledge. That looked good. We need to get a landing before I can make it. You're just playing some own the lot challenges and they're harder than this gap he's trying. What? I swear, y'all just be talking shit to talk shit. No actual basis behind it. Come on, just fucking stay straight. That should be good enough. Hopefully that direction will work for what we're trying. It looks relatively straight. Maybe. Let's test it. I feel like I need to back this thing up a little bit. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Stolen paradise. Come on. This ramp placement has to be money. It looks like it started to land. I don't know if we have it right though, because we landed on the ledge. Okay, so at least the first part's working. That's good. You hit the Terra grind? Oh, hell yeah, RFB. That's awesome, man. Congratulations, dude. That one was giving me hell. I'm glad somebody got it. I mean, that looks pretty money. Yo, One Trick, I appreciate the gift sub, man. No one gifting Justin a sub. Justin's sub shit's broken right now. What are you doing? Game. What the fuck? No, go into the replay. Weird that that fucked me off. That looked really good. Okay, that at least answers one question. We're gonna hit the balloon. Oh, come on. Yo, Nama, thank you for the gifted sub to O Slurp. Slurp was going in on us last night, too. That's funny. He's back. He's like, I'm ready. Oh, what? Okay, a little too hard to the side, and we might need to lower this just a little bit. What's going on? What was I stuck in the fucking thing? I think I was. Come on, man. Like a magnet to that pole. Have I ever used a bidet? No. My buddy Camille tried to convince me to use his bidet one day, and I was like, buddy, I don't know how I feel about this. Your excitement scares me. We got the first thread. The launch is way too much to the right, though. Hey, LS Streams, thank you very much for all the gifts, brother. Holy shit, you sent a lot of gifts. It's man. Thank you very much. I'm still getting used to the YouTube shit. Oh, come on. Not my eye with another gifted sub, dude. I don't need to go in on it like that. I appreciate it, though. This man just over here blessing us today. Oh, come on. Yeah, Sicken, thank you for the follow on TikTok, man. I appreciate that support. You guys been running it up today for your boy. Yo, Peter with the corgi as well. Let's go, man. Oh, we're hitting hard. You're gonna apologize for what you're about to do. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Should I wear protection? Bad fucking joke. Bad joke. More meant like ear and eye protection. Don't make it weird, boys. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you can even land this outside of it. I might be overreacting for what this is. Again? Wow, we were stuck by our foot.
Bruh.
I'm gonna do this double thread. So I don't mind doing a coffin halfway through it, but this I can't land in a coffin from like this height. You have to land like either crouched or like just perfectly. Oh yeah, Koi, that's usually how it is. A lot of the times when we have like 800 to 1,000 viewers on TikTok, you get a lot of people that are just really annoying. And like these quieter streams where we have less people are nice because I can actually chat with you guys a bit more, answer real questions, get to know everybody. When we have a couple thousand viewers, it's just straight chaos, which I love it. It's fun. But it gets overwhelming and it gets obnoxious. That's where these like smaller streams absolutely slap. Drax, it looks like you might have been gifted a sub. Maybe I'm wrong. What's up, Jeezy? Luke, that's exactly how it should be. Chaos, baby. I actually have been grabbing before we're landing. Or should I say as we're landing. Like this doesn't really help. But if we grab like as we land, it usually works pretty well. I'll try no grab. We'll just run that for a little bit. See if it does any better. This is pretty far up to be dropping. I think we're hitting like 95 meters. Yeah, 95 meters on the dot. No! Oh, come on. We almost did the double thread.
Bruh.
Come on, replay editor. Why do you fucking suck so much? I'm not asking for the world with this game, just for what things that are in it to work. But there we go. We went in and then we went out almost the other one here. If we could link this up and somehow land inside the tube, that'd be so sick. I don't know if we'll be able to roll away clean after the tube, but if we could land in the tube at all after that, that'd be fire. Not my eye with another gifted sub, boys. Do not start a hype train. Chill. He's running it up on Twitch, man. Also to the YouTube fan, any of you guys that have been repeat faces for a while, the Discord link should be working in my description and the Twitch link should be there too. So for all of you guys that have had issues in the past coming over or finding my shit, it should be updated. And to those on TikTok, I know my website link was a little broken for a while. It should be up and working now. So for any of you guys that have been trying to join Discord for a little bit, the link should be fixed. You guys should be able to hop in. Run that shit up for your boy. Let me see them clips, man. I want to see all y'all's gap challenges. Discord should be working now. I updated it all before I went live. You guys have been on my ass. I've been trying to improve the shit. I've been slacking in certain areas. I'm trying to listen and improve every day. Every single time you guys complain about something that's a check mark, I need to knock off a list and get done for you guys. This game is killing your brain. That's fine. You don't need it, right? AI will do all the thinking for you in the future. No, merch site checkout is still going through a secondary inspection. We're almost there. Hopefully after tonight or sometime tomorrow, we should have an answer on that. Worst case, we're gonna have to make a new website with like Shopify instead of Squarespace, and we will have to essentially take a like 2-day delay to set up the website there. So our merch drop might get delayed by 2 days because of this stupid issue. But if it gets resolved, it will be on time and we'll have no issues and it'll be perfect, which is what I'm really hoping will happen. So I do not want to have to redesign another website because Squarespace is on bullshit. Hopefully they fix it and we're good. That is true. That is true, not my eye. But that's the thing. Like, I don't want to go the Cash App route with everything, or like PayPal per se, if I don't have to. If I get people actually using like a Squarespace checkout, like a verified fucking thing, I'd rather go that route. Not that I think we're gonna have any issues with Cash App or anything along those lines, but that's just the thought process. Like, I'd rather have it streamlined. Like, when people see Cash App and you're buying things like artwork, some people get weirded out by things like that. What's my favorite skateboard deck? I don't know. I've sold a lot of them. It's hard to like really pick one. There's some badass ones hanging up on some of the homies' walls. A lot of really cool, unique ones. Yeah, if you type exclamation Cash App, I have it in Twitch there. It'll pull it up. I just don't really talk about it too much because, like, what am I trying to do? Hey, send me $1, bro. Like what? The main reason we have Cash App is for like our subathons. So, like, if you guys don't know, about once or twice a year, I'll do a subathon event. If you're not familiar with a subathon event, that's where any donations you guys make adds time to a clock and keeps me live continuously. Well, during those subathons, we usually have a lot of people sending money. And the platforms like TikTok and Twitch and YouTube take half of that money. They take 50%. So that's the only time I push Cash App is during those events, so you guys can get more bang for your buck in adding time to the clock. If you guys are gifting subs and shit, which is awesome when you do, I can only add half of the value of your money as time to the clock because that's what I take home. So it makes more logical sense in those situations to ask you guys to go direct with it, but I typically don't mention it outside of that. What's the difference between a subathon and a begathon? Well, I think the biggest difference is, like, are you like begging people for money, or is your chat sending you money to keep you live because they want to? Like, you gotta think about it like that. Am I begging people by saying we're doing a subathon? That could end at any day. That does not have like a fucking like goal in mind. I'm not pushing it hard. Like, I feel like when you start doing things like with massive goals and you're begging people and pushing them, hey, I need donations, I need this, we're trying to break a record, we're trying to, like, when you overhype them like that, I feel like that leans more towards a begging event. When people are gifting the subs because they want to extend an event, or buying merch because they want to extend an event, I don't think that's the same as begging. Oh, come on. What's up, Lane? How you doing, man? Oh, come on. Our angle of this ramp setup's just a little bit off, unfortunately. Come on, man. This looks insane. What are the tricks for this run? I don't necessarily have any tricks planned. I just want to land, thread the needle, and then roll away clean on the other side if possible. Realistically, we're still trying to prove if we can get the double thread to work here. We've been hitting the walls quite a lot. I'm hoping we hit this, Drax. Or Drakes. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. My bad if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Yeah, I changed the setup. We had seen a clip of somebody hitting something not the same as this, but he had a concept kind of similar. And I thought to myself, man, could we do something like our own version of it? And that's what we're trying to do right now. Oh my gosh. Should I adjust the angle of this ramp and make it a little bit higher? Because we've been pretty consistently missing that. Like we keep hitting that same spot. And we could raise this a little bit. I raised it slightly. Fuck it. My goal would be to land inside the orb if possible after this. I don't even know if this is possible right now. That looks way better. Now we just need the angle to be right. That angle was right. That we ate shit on the way in. Okay, where are we constantly eating it on? Okay, it's just this ramp. That's probably just has to do with the angle we're approaching, like coming down. Let's try no trick until like the bottom so we don't build as much momentum. Thoughts on squirrels? What the fuck do you mean? Am I supposed to be deep thinking about squirrels? Squirrels are a government psyop. Okay, now I keep hitting this. We've got a new issue. I may have to lower it. Lower all of the ramps down? That would take so long. I can't land this in a coffin. Do I have beef with a squirrel? You know what, man? I don't talk about my personal life problems, okay? And I respect you don't bring them up. Oh, just fucking play it. It's like I've got an all-on war going on in my backyard with like a single squirrel. He said, man, fuck them squirrels. Come on, game. Okay, yeah. I gotta switch it, dude. I am smacking that shit way too much. Eventually, we're gonna get the right angle of the dangle here. Have I hit the misfit gap? Yeah, that's been done. I swear, bro, like people clowned on me for spending so much time on a gap, but they're not there for me when I land it. Oh my god, come on. All right, this actually doesn't look too bad. We just hit the wall. This might work. That angle actually looks pretty good. I'm complaining for no reason on that one. Where's my cat? He's taking a nap on the couch. Loving himself over there. All curled up in a blanket. Like I said, I don't even know if it's possible to land this. We're just trying to hit the double thread and see if it can have anything close to that happening to it.
What's the difference between jam and jelly? You can't jelly something up your bum.
I beg to differ. How many gaps have I made? Probably like close to, I think, 15? Doesn't matter. I'm making gaps in a game that's dead. Jay, all I will say is it's very interesting to say anything like that in general and bring that up in the middle of a stream, especially months after that happened. It's a very weird comment. But I don't know what you're fishing for, but that ain't it, Chief. Yeah, I'd like to land in the orb if possible. I just don't know. I'm kind of launching a little crooked here.
What should you do if your partner starts smoking? Slow down and grab some lube.
Good Lord, can you keep that out of text-to-speech? My merch is so expensive. Then don't buy it. The last thing I knew, a $10 t-shirt's pretty affordable. And if you're saying a $10 t-shirt's too expensive, then you probably shouldn't be buying merch in the first place, dude. You should probably focus on other things. Probably save some money up and get a good savings locked away. A $10 t-shirt I feel like is pretty reasonable, to be honest, man, to anybody. Especially any content creators out there. Most people are charging $20 to $30 a shirt. Yeah, I do have some $20 to $30 options, but I also made sure to have some cheap ones too. But that's okay, man. Can't win everybody. My day's been good. Yeah, I have $10 t-shirts. It's literally just a shirt with my logo on it. It's just a way to support. It's a cheap shirt that I can get out to you guys. It costs like $15 after shipping. So like instead of somebody sending a Galaxy or something, they can get a t-shirt instead. And it's just a way for like people that already gift subs and shit to have another option in case they don't want to just send money for a thank you. I don't expect to win everybody over with my merch. My merch isn't the best thing in the world. But I'd say it's still not a bad deal. And if you fuck with my content, you know, and you've already sent gifted subs and shit in the past, maybe consider buying a shirt if you're ever going to gift again in the future. If you're not and it's your first time here, you're just someone doom scrolling onto my stream randomly right now, I don't expect you to give a shit about my merch or even care what I just said that came out of my mouth. So I don't even think Walmart has $10 t-shirts. No, for real. It's rare that you find them that cheap unless they're on clearance. How can you buy a shirt? It's at the misfithoodlums.com or misfithoodlums.com. It's also linked in the bio. It's up to you guys though. Right now our checkout's a little broken. We haven't gotten the updated email yet from Squarespace. They blocked our payments for a little bit because we had a discrepancy issue. Not with anything like anything fishy, but because we had a product listed that went against terms of service. It was a rolling tray and we had mislabeled it. It was meant to be called an accessory tray, and that went against the payment processor's terms of service. So we're trying to get everything corrected right now before this hoodie drop in 2 days. Got a bunch of hoodies that are about to hit the website, which I'm really excited to bring to you guys. We got hoodies coming in at $25. We got one hoodie at $25. We got 2 hoodies at $30. And then I've also got 2 hoodies at $60. So hopefully those price points are pretty fair. More expensive hoodies are a reflection of the actual cost of material too. They're significantly more expensive than the $25 and $30 hoodies. Damn. Now I have to question myself. Yeah, I got an example of a $60 hoodie. Sure, why not? Hey, homie, do you have to spam? Come on, man. All right, we got him. Let me get a clip real quick because I don't know if we'll ever be able to actually land that. Hold up. For example, this would be the $60 hoodie. It's a much thicker hoodie, much better quality, and it's got an insane fucking design on it that I drew myself. For those that don't know, I am an artist. And I love to draw, and I love to create shit. And now I'm finally designing my own hoodies. Which this is our first ever drop. I mean, they're not going to be the best thing in the world, but it's a start, man. This is the beginning of my journey with merchandise and like bringing people stuff. I haven't done this before, so I got a lot to learn with it, but I hopefully will bring the best quality, and any things that happen along the way I'll learn from and do better the next time around. I think this time around we got a solid start though. Man, we hit the double thread here, but I have to question if we can land inside this or not. If we come in a little bit lower, or we angle this ramp a little bit more straight, we might be able to land the lower section. But I do think this isn't going to work. I'm 50-50 on this one now. I really don't know if this one will land. It's like we might be able to land like down here, coming in on this wall, but even then, you would have to be so perfect to pull it off over here and come with so much speed. Beam NG over Assetto Corsa, in my opinion. I don't think that we can make this into anything. I'm not sure. It'd be sick as fuck, though. Make the ramp go higher. I mean, we could.
A hoodie zany face.
Let you pre-order a hoodie. I have to get the website shit figured out with the payments officially before I can do that. Right now, I think we can only accept PayPal payments, and I want to try to make it so everybody can get their shit accepted, cards or whatever. That's why we're trying to get the payment processor through Squarespace to work for us again. I've been in cahoots with their team trying to get everything sorted out, and I'm just waiting to see if they're going to fix it for me or if I'm going to be SOL and have to reset up another website. We'll make another adjustment on this. We'll try this since the setup's relatively consistent. Oh my god. We flew on that one. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're 3D printed ashtrays. Hence the reason they're like $10. I think that's what they are. We have ashtrays and we have accessory trays for like $10 to $15. I try to make these all super cheap too. A lot of times I throw them in as freebies with orders and stuff. Oh, damn. No, not Misfit Drifts on Twitch, Fabio. It's the Misfit Hoodlums. I stopped using the Misfit Drifts account a little bit ago. I don't know, man. We might have to change this whole approach up. Ollie out. That might be a move. Let's see. It's a little hard, though, with that timing. You can teleport to the top of the buildings. There's literally a challenge in front of this building on the other side here, and you can teleport to the top of it. Serena or Cyrena, however you say your name. One, I don't really like spam in my chat, and two, I don't really get political. I'm a gaming content creator. What is anything I have to do or say involved with your day-to-day politics and what I think? I could give a fuck less in all honesty about modern politics. My opinion's been pretty like muted. Two sides of the same bird. Nothing really ever changes for the better. That's all I need to know. No matter who gets voted into office over all these years, I feel like nothing's really been a net positive for society. It feels like we have an encroaching government that slowly takes more every year, and we just play the blame game on every other political party while more shit's taken away from us. So why discuss politics? Why pick a side when neither side seems to fix anything that we actually need done? Oh, come on, man. Come on. Am I happy about a stimulus check? Brother, that's hush money to shut people up from complaining. No matter who gives out a stimulus check, left side, right side, that's just hush money to shut people up for a moment. Truthfully, if your taxes were being used for the better, we wouldn't be sending so much foreign aid constantly, and our infrastructure would have been taken care of years ago. How many roads are in shambles? How many bridges are falling apart? How bad is our electrical grid? Just think about that. I don't need to sit here and paint any pictures in your head. If you know the essence of what I just said, doesn't matter left or right now. None of that shit's getting fucking addressed, even though they try to play it out like it is. Sorry, you're right. I am more of a gaming streamer than politics. I am going in too much on this. My bad, guys. I'll shut up. Damn, come on. Holy shit, we're going up there. Holy shit, we're going up there. I think this might be too much of an angle. What's up, OTX? My day's going good, man. Ayo, Koi, thank you for the gift, by the way, on YouTube. I appreciate that. And Adam with the GG over on TikTok as well. Thank you, brother. Might need to adjust the ramp. Oh, adjustments are the name of the game in this skate. If you don't know how to build ramps in this game, like setups like this game's dead to you. I've said this so many times. This game has no replayability for the average skate player or skate fan. Only the people who do hyper unrealistic shit and stream it really have value out of this game right now. Or people that enjoy these types of trick shot challenges. I feel like their community challenges have kind of been a letdown in this game, and the map's dry as fuck. I mean, respectfully, there ain't shit to do in this game 2 months into it. I'm not even level 10 everywhere, so people could talk shit about that. They could say, Misfit, you know, you didn't do this, though. You didn't do that. I'll be honest, they got a good point, but I'm not a completionist kind of video gamer in the first place. And I also don't really give a fuck about their bullshit challenges. Yeah, getting level 10 is just hitting the same challenges every day. I agree with you, man. Like I said, I think there's a big reflection in skate right now with the view counts, with the energy people bring to the game, with the shit talk that I see in every video about this game. Like, I could tell this game's done. Not to mention, today we just looked up the current game player count. It's at 10,000 in 24 hours. When this game dropped, it had a peak count of 135,000 people at once and 2 million people the first day. They've lost somewhere in the ballpark of 80+% of their viewers are their gamers playing the game. Yeah, I've tried Pib Extra. That shit slaps, bro. Mr. Pib, Pib Extra, all that shit. You can't deny that shit's gas. You think it's gonna end up like Quidditch? I don't even know what Quidditch is. But I'll tell you this, man. If this game makes it past a 3rd season, I will be very impressed. Yeah, as soon as you try to call an early access title with a fully monetizable shop, you know you lost the plot. It's American football with brooms? What the fuck? Oh, isn't that fucking from Harry Potter, Quidditch? The question is, do you think they're actually going to make changes towards the positive in this game? Or do you think they're just going to milk out the last bit of the kids that are still playing it before they end it completely? What did we expect? As soon as I saw the graphics and the battle pass, I knew this game was dead. I can't completely complain though. This game's brought a lot of people back into my streams, a lot of new viewers into my community, and honestly, I've had fun. I have had fun with a lot of the challenges that we've done. And if this is all we get out of a free-to-play game, I can't complain. It was free. I fucking made off like a king in terms of like content creation and coming out on it. The way I see it, this is fucking decent as hell. Yeah, maybe not every stream's gonna peak and go crazy like they were when this game first dropped, but we had our moment with it, and that's all that matters. Like anything, it has a shelf life too. Even if this game was super popular for, let's say, a year or two, eventually it would fall off and the content still would have to make a switch. Yeah, and they definitely messed up with that. You're right. Because the fact they drifted so far away from what the original game was like, I don't know what they expected. You had people like Skate 3 Tommy, he works on the team, and he can't really speak too much on certain things going on with the team. But from talking to Tommy in the background and not really saying anything that I can't repeat, and it's not that he really told me much of anything that I can't repeat, but the concept is simple. It's like they're not listening is basically the point. He's like, they're not listening. They don't care. They're not listening. Damn, come on. That looked good. That looked like it was going to hit the lower section too. When is the next game to fill in for Skate in a couple months? Well, realistically, I'm probably going to play a little bit more Skate when Season 2 comes out. Try to come up with a couple more challenges and see if it does any better. But realistically, in the next 2 weeks, I'm probably going to start doing some marathon streams. So I'm thinking about doing a Hogwarts Legacy run, where we do stream doesn't end until I beat the game, and we stay live literally for like 2-3 days straight until we beat it. I want to do a Slytherin playthrough because I haven't done it yet. My buddy Tyler just started playing it and he said it looked fire. You know, I thought about hopping on Arc Raiders. I just don't want to bandwagon a game that didn't necessarily pique my interest. So like, I don't want to just play it because it's popular, you know? When I saw Arc Raiders and I've looked at it, I still don't even know what the fuck the game's about. None of the titles or anything really makes sense to me. I understand the concept of it. You are literally somebody living in a post-apocalyptic world. You're fighting against robot armies that took over, and your whole goal is basically to eliminate the target. And the Arc Raiders are the people in the world, if I'm not mistaken, going around collecting shit for these missions and making shit happen. It looks like a, and this is my outside perspective view, it kind of looks like a Helldivers kind of like copy in a way. Player versus environment, drop-in battles, things like that. It's like Daisy. I never played Daisy. It's sick. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I have never played it. I just said it kind of reminds me of Helldivers. And I played a little bit of Helldivers, but I didn't get super into that one either. So that's kind of my point. It's like, I don't want to bandwagon a game I'm not going to really play. That actually looks like that might work this time. I wonder if we can land inside that at all. I don't know, though. I'm starting to think this idea might be washed. Play Red Dead? Red Dead's fire. I played Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. Hear that GameStop's going to do some midnight releases for Black Ops 7? What does that even mean in 2025? No Amazon or Walmart boards, please. These are 100% Amazon boards. Yeah, the skateboard decks behind me that are painted are 100% Amazon boards. I've been extremely transparent that they are mainly meant for decoration. And if you take them and skate them, I can't guarantee that there'll be any form of quality. They're solely meant for the artwork side of it. And that's why I'm always upfront about it. I'm never going to try to snake you guys or do some bullshit with it or lie to you about anything. Slow. I mean, when I'm doing artwork on the boards and the boards themselves cost about $20 and the shipping costs about fucking another like $30-40 and I'm selling them for $150 to $100, I don't have much wiggle room on that per se. And I've been, like I said, I've been very transparent about the artwork. I'm spending like some boards take me 8 hours, some boards just take me 2-3 hours. So it's, I feel like my price point's like exactly where it should be for them. And I don't really want to wiggle away from that per se. But that's me being extremely transparent. Most people wouldn't even tell you how much money they're making off of a skateboard or tell you how much it's costing them. They just keep the price and say nothing about it. I'd rather be transparent and tell you guys, because that's always how I've been. Now, some of these other skateboards that I've put 8 to 10 hours in, that's why the prices you'll see get up to $250 and things along those lines. Like the simple boards, like the Misfit lettering boards, those don't take nearly as long. That's why I can get them down so fucking cheap for you guys. The ones that are like unique custom ones that I spend upwards of like 8 to 10 hours on, yeah, I obviously have to charge for the labor at that point. That's where the cost comes in. And that's the whole thing with the boards. I've always priced them around how much time I spent on creating them. Yeah, I paint every single one of the skateboards myself. Should we take a break from this gap and show them off? I'm honestly over this line. It's not even hitting. Fuck it. I want to show off at least one of them. For starters, this is the most recent one I've worked on that I've put a lot of time in. We've probably got close to like 5 hours, maybe 6 hours into this board. And we just finally finished the skull on the bottom, which I think turned out fucking fire. You can't tell what that is. I mean, you know, it's a fucking, what's the tree in Japan? Fuck me. Cherry blossom tree. Jeez, it took me a second. And this is like an example of like what I would throw up for like $100, $120 just as is. Just a simple Misfit deck. Hand painted, thrown on there. And like I said, all these skateboards and the prices around them, one, reflect how much time I've put into them, and two, this is meant for people that send like $100 in a stream just as gifts. I don't expect the average person scrolling by to want to drop $100 on a hand-painted deck from me. That's just not how life works. But for my repeat faces and those that have been here for a while enjoying the streams, you guys are my target with this. Those that already do send gifts and shit. Yeah, I still ride dirt bikes and four-wheelers. No, these are all hand painted with acrylic. I do not airbrush. I've thought about getting into airbrushing. That's something I really want to do. Oh, come on, game. That's twice in the same spot. We've come up just a tad bit short. You have a small kit and it's very hard. I always wanted to get into airbrushing. I think I could do it pretty well. You tagged me in the double thread, yet you don't have it posted. All right, you tagged me in the Terra grind, you don't have it posted, brother. My bad. Is that a shaving in the background? What do you mean a shaving? Favorite skate brand? I don't think I ever had one. I never was that big into skating myself. Yeah, we do a bunch of sim racing. Actually, my sim racing content's 5 times more popular than the skate content, at least on TikTok and YouTube. On Twitch, we've been pulling better numbers since we started playing skate, but in general, Twitch has just kind of been a dying platform. Not anything against my repeat faces there, but I just mean like the platform itself. They've just killed off so many fucking people from going to it. Any tips or tricks on landing big gaps in this game? Your setup has to be perfect. This game's like pixel perfect. If you like land even the slightest bit way wrong, it will not give it to you. That's the only shitty part about it. Yeah, this is actually for one of my top donators on Twitch. His name's Chewy. He requested that painting to be made for all of the gifted subs he's done. So like at 500 gifted subs, I typically do a custom one-on-one painting for people just as a thank you. I also do commission work. You don't have to spend the same money on 500 gifted subs to get a painting that size. But if you guys want a painting, that's a one-on-one conversation. However long it's going to take me is going to reflect the price. That's how I've always been. If it's an easy painting and I'm going to knock it out fast, I'm not going to charge you an arm and a leg. But if it's a painting that's going to take me 20, 30 hours to do, of course the price is going to reflect accordingly. But my whole point was when people hit 500 gifted subs on Twitch, I wanted a way to thank them. And I started making custom paintings. And the next thing you know, hella people started hitting 500 gifted subs on Twitch. And I have now made probably somewhere in the ballpark of over like, I'd say 10, maybe 15 paintings. Probably closer to 10. I don't think I'm that much over 10 if I am. Oh, damn, we kind of bounced off the wall on that one. That would have been sick if we made it into a wall ride and landed. I was really hoping we could pull this one off in a reasonable time. I don't know if this one's even possible to be landed. Oh, wrong way. Oh, 100% I find this game boring at times, repeating the same trick. Dude, If I would have landed in this upside down and somehow rolled away. That would have been awesome. But no, Green Wolf, it definitely gets a little old after a while. That's why we usually switch up the sections we're working on, or we just switch up altogether what we're doing. Like today, my energy's a little low. I'm probably going to get off a bit early today. We started early. We had one thing in mind and we crushed it. Yeah, you're on the wrong account. All right. Let's see what happens on this account. Oh, he does have a post here. And that looks like the spot, actually. All right, let's peep your clip, man. Oh, ramp setup was money? Oh, yes. Yes. You didn't roll away clean, though, did you? I see you cut the clip before the end. I know you didn't roll away clean, but that shit is fire, bro. That's what I was trying to do. That's clean as fuck. Yeah, in Green Wolf, my number one complaint for Skate when I first started with fast traveling was the concept of, how are you going to make me complete the entire tutorial before I can unlock the tallest teleport in the game? Second of all, why the fuck did you even make it to where unlocking teleports was a thing where you had to progress the game to a certain point? Teleports should be unlocked like any other game. Once you hit the point once, it should be unlocked forever. Like any game I've played that involves teleports throughout maps and worlds. Once you get there once, you should be able to teleport back. Why do I have to progress a fucking story to unlock teleport points? Fuck, I can't talk. Shit is the dumbest fucking move. Sorry. I'm just not a fan of that. I think like hiding teleports behind game progress is stupid as fuck. So that's why they removed the launch glitch? No, 100%. After they removed the launch glitch, they successfully killed this game. I gotta ask, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Or is the day that Skate 4 died, well, let's say it was dead on arrival. So if we don't consider the fact that it was dead on arrival, because most people were not looking forward to the game from what they saw, I would say the real, like, final nail in the coffin for this game was when they took out the flying glitch. That rubbed the community wrong in so many ways. You know how many people loved playing Skate 3 for the speed glitch, but could never do the speed glitch because it was really hard to do? That's the one thing this game had going for it with Skate 4. The flying glitch allowed people to have so much endless fun, and it was so simple to do that anybody could hop on and get to any point in the map and play it the same way that other people were playing Skate 3 with the speed glitch. And as soon as they removed that, this game fucking started dying fast. I remember so many people being upset, and they uninstalled it that day. Never touched it again. RFB, why not, man? It'd be cooler if it could be rolled away clean from, but at the same time, it's still fire what you did. That's what I was trying to do. The microtransactions in Battle Pass ruined it completely. Well, how do you call a game early access, but you have hundreds of dollars of early access Battle Pass shop items? Did Fortnite have a battle pass when it first dropped? I wasn't super big into Fortnite, but I just want to know before I make my next statement. Like, what season did Fortnite get a battle pass? Was it like season 2 or 3? Season 2? Okay. I don't need to say more. You guys can all form your own opinions off that. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think everybody agrees they would rather have paid for a complete game than got this free to play corporate garbage. This is the most woke skate game I've ever played. The most PC politically correct skate game I've ever played. I can't hit NPCs. I can't grab off the back of cars. Nobody talks shit to me when I fuck up. We have an AI robot telling us how to skate. And the whole game marketed itself about being around the skate culture. Literally, they took the soul out of skating and made it corporate garbage. And the whole point of the game was anti-corporate garbage. That's what M Corp was. They literally, EA is M Corp. Once again, I will stand by this. The community parks in this game were created for people to use the parkour feature, not for people to skate. This whole game's selling point was parkour while skating. And the parkour sucks ass. It's also broken. How many of you guys have done the parkour and it does not actually do what you're pointing the controller to do? Like the inputs are all broken. And the like certain parts of the map, it does not work at all. And it's like completely fucked. Like I can't be the only one who's experienced that with the parkour in this game. Just a video game with skateboarding instead of the previous games were about the culture and real life pros. Yeah. Well, why would any pro skater attach themselves to this game? A pro skater would have a better shot getting a Fortnite skin and not risking their entire career. Why do I play it then? We're actually nearing the end of playing it. I said in the beginning when this game dropped, and you guys could go back to my streams and rewatch exactly what I said. I said this game's gonna fall off within 2 months. And I said I'm gonna play it until it falls off. Because I owe it to my original Skate 3 crowd that blew me up back in 2022 and put me on the map as a content creator. I owed it to them to play it through, to see what it was worth, to try my hardest with the game. We're going to be done with this game shortly. I've run out of things to do in this game. I am probably going to be taking a break soon. You probably won't see me on Skate again for a while unless some crazy challenge comes out that I just have to do. I'm literally nearing the end of playing this game. Oh my God! No! This has got to be possible. Oh, come on. This would be insane. This is like my final homage to skate right here, is trying to hit this. I'm half tempted to remove this ramp here that I'm starting on and just do a floating drop into this. And just try to add a ramp or something over here to connect this line. If they made the game better, would I still play it? I mean, I'm still playing it with the game being shit. So yeah, if they did make it better, I'd probably still play it. Two things that would make skate better right off the bat. And these are the simplest things in the world to incorporate. One, we need a better fucking map. This map is flat as hell and it sucks. Number two, and there's a reason this finger's up.
Run back the Skate 3 content after you're done with this game.
There's no Skate 3 content left, dude. Skate 3 died back in 2024. It fell off officially after all the gaps and clips have been hit. There's not much left in that game to really do. The map's old. The other thing that I think would really bring this game back, if I could save this as a setup for a community challenge, like where my ramps are, where my spawn is, if I could upload this as a challenge for a community gap and people could just load that gap with the ramp placement exactly where it's supposed to be, with everything set up the way it's supposed to be, that would bring so many people to this game. If I could just save my spawn, my ramp placements, and upload it as a community gap section, name the gap, and let people rate it like a system, and people could try the gaps themselves, that would bring this game back. And then if they added point systems around doing other community challenges like that and started bringing battle pass items around that, I think that could be really fucking huge for this game, since it already borders on the unrealistic side of skating. Nobody is playing this Fortnite ass game for realism. I'm sorry. If that's what they think this game's about, they missed the plot completely. This is not a realistic game. Look what you have around a fucking world statue over there right in front of me. You think this game's about realism? Like, lean into the unrealistic shit, give people the ability to load up the challenges super quick and make it cater to that. It would work. But they're not going to listen to the community. It feels like they never do. Not doing challenges for fast travel too. I've said that from the start. I said that from the start. Any other game that I have played in my life, I have ever wanted to have to beat a story to a certain point, unless I was unlocking a new section of a map. Like, let's say like Red Dead Redemption can't progress past a certain point because it's for the story. That makes sense. But if it's an open world game like this for skating, I should 150 fucking %. The first time I find that fast travel point, it should be unlocked permanently from there. I don't want to progress an entire story that's not even a fucking story in the game to unlock my unlock points in the game. However, at the dev team thought that was the move, please rethink what you know about gaming. Ayo, AB, okay, thank you for all the gifts, man. I appreciate the hell out of that, man. That's quite a chain you got going there. Got 100 over there with it. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Replayability. That's all I've said from the start of this game. This game's gonna fall off because there's no replayability. And that's what I have stressed from the beginning. That is what I have stressed all the way. There's nothing to do. Most companies don't listen to the communities. It's true.
My doctor reckons I'm paranoid. He hasn't actually told me that, but I know he's thinking it.
No, like I said, when they took out the flying glitch and removed it, but they left all the other bugs and glitches in the game and it was unstable and crashing as much as it was. Now, whether the game crashing was something that they actually couldn't address because it was a really hard thing to do or not, it felt like they prioritized removing the fun bugs and left in the shitty ones. Hey, Vert, thank you very much for the sub over on Twitch, man. I do appreciate that. It's still fun. Why do you think I'm still out here creating my own challenges? I want to see this game win. A lot of people said I was dogging on the game at first and it was free to play, and that was their defense for everything. Where are those same people right now? Where are those same people right now that were shitting on my life for calling out this game's problems? That's the very reason they're not playing it now. They're not here. But yet, in the moment, I was a baby. I was bitching too much. Where are they now? They're not playing the game. I'm still playing. I'm just crying. I'm expressing my opinion on an early access game that they claimed that they were listening to the community about. I've heard and I have amplified everybody's complaints through my voice. I might sound like I'm bitching, and I am bitching. But I'm bitching for the things that I've seen that are extremely fucking valid about a game. And being one of the up there, I'd probably say maybe I'm top 10%, top 5% of skate streamers right now. I feel like if anybody needs to talk about it, it's the people that are out here in those positions. If they don't talk about it and they pretend everything's lull and dandy because they want to be friends with a development team, that's fine. Slob on their meat a bit. I'm not going to. I'm going to say how it is because I want this game to be fun. There's a reason this game lost 80% of its player base in the first 2 months, even though it's free to play. We just ran the numbers today. We just did the numbers today. I have a clip I'll be posting soon about it. 80% of the players are gone on Skate in the first 2 months. That tells me that all the complaints I had and everything I was bitching about, that people said, oh, it's free to play, that doesn't matter. It did matter. Look, they're all gone. Everybody's gone. I know there's still some fun to this game, and I'm still playing it. And I'm just trying to stress that one point home. That maybe my bitching was a little too much. But I was amplifying the community and what I heard. James Klein, thank you, man. What do you mean horse gaps in Red Dead? You mean to tell me there's a gapping community in Red Dead Redemption with horses? Are you fucking serious? What else can be fixed to make this game better? Well, let's start by getting an actual map that's complete and has some downhill sections. Not whatever this map is. This is the flattest, most blandest map I've ever seen in a game. They also stated that the everyday challenges that people would be doing.
So much for the
yeah, I know, new positive attitude. I know, I'm right back into the negativity. That's because we're going in on it. And homie's asking the opinion. What I would also do is I would try to actually change the challenges like they said they would. They said every week the challenges are going to update. They're not going to feel the same. Hey, to all my people that hit max level 10 in this game, would you say the challenges updated and didn't feel the same? All they did was change your progress every day and you had to redo the same gaps. They were all the same. So like, they just lied to us over and over and expect us to not complain. Think positively. I'm trying that. You guys are drawing it out of me. I'm sorry. It's just when we're going in on this game, I want to be realistic. You know, maybe I'm crying, maybe I'm bitching a bit much, but I want to be realistic about it. Why'd this game die? We could list the reasons why. How can we make the game better? Well, we could talk about things that would make it better. For starters, if they didn't lie to us about half the shit. That'd be pretty nice. It's early access, bro. That's why it's free to play. You're right. It's early access and free to play. It's the only defense this game has. That's why it lost 80% of its players in 2 months. Because that excuse has kept people around. Let it get out of early access. I don't think it's going to get out of early access. I have a strong feeling if they don't do anything in season 2 or 3 to really like get people back in, this game's going to get the plug pulled and it's going to be done. And also, How does an early access game have a fully monetizable shop and battle pass? He said, bro, more negativity. I did say we were going to try to be positive today. I said we were going to do a positive look on the game. And now I'm over here just bitching again. No wonder this game died. The whole time I've played it, I've just cried about it. I've killed everybody's positivity towards this game. Because I'd just be spitting the stupidest shit. No, like, I tried to defend it and I felt like it wasn't a quick cash grab. But I have to question if this game was a quick cash grab. We'll really know with how this plays out in the next 6 months, if this game gets shelved or if it keeps going. I read YouTube. Where are we getting at, man? This game killed the game. You're just happy it's still early, like I said. And the reason I talk about these things with such negativity and distaste in my voice is because I hope someone at EA is listening and watching my streams and hearing the way people feel and understanding how far they missed the mark. I mean, you go on fucking Skate's Instagram, TikTok, anything that they post on any platform, those comments, and you look at the fact that they only respond to the generic artificially positive comments and they don't listen to any of the criticism or address any of the real questions. And Yeko, they're only giving us the free stuff now after they lost 80% of their fan base. We just ran the numbers today. We just did the numbers on the day launch of Skate. They had 2 million people. All right, that's not the average, okay? I don't know what the monthly average for the first month was, but they are down to 10,000 concurrent play or 10,000 players in a 24-hour period. Think about that. Have I been doing any new paintings? Oh, hell yeah. We got a bunch of new paintings. We actually just finished the pink Misfit board that's right over there. And then we've been working on a couple back here. I got a skull flipping off the bird, double fingers. Been loving this one, man. This one's turning out sick. It's not done yet, but we're getting there. We got the base colors down. I got to do the background colors next, and then I can finish the rest of it and get the fine details in. It's going to be so sick. Yeah, I got hoodies coming too. Yeah, the hoodies are dropping literally. They should be dropping in 2 days as long as our shit works out with our website. For example, this is one of our $60 options we're going to be running. The Misfit drip hoodie with the Misfit lettering on the arm as well. And then, of course, that Misfit logo, all drawn by me. And then we also have the $25 budget-friendly hoodies, because I know everybody can't afford to spend $60 on a hoodie, and you still want to rep some shit. I've also got 2 other options at $30 and 1 other option at $60. So we'll have 5 different hoodie styles dropping for you guys. That way, I've got price points that reflect anybody of any budget for the most part. I don't know a single content creator selling a hoodie for $25 fucking dollars right now, so I'll just say that. Am I going to charge shipping? Well, yeah, that usually comes with it. I think typically on it's orders, I think 75 and above is free shipping on my website. I got to double check. It's like after a certain price, I could do free shipping for people, but I'm not a big enough content creator, nor have I really sold enough merch and shit to get to a point to do free shipping for everybody. With the skateboards, any skateboard purchases, that's typically free shipping because they're $100 plus.
This stream is turning
Or that
into an
is.
early access cash grab.
It is turning into some early access cash grab. You're right. Perfect time for fall. That's the whole goal with releasing the hoodies right now. Get it out right before the holiday season. Your hoodies are $24. Damn, you got me beat by a whole dollar, bro. Congratulations. Good job, Phildo. Hell of a name, though. Oh, we missed. I really want to see this double thread possible, but I don't know if that landing is actually able to be made. We've thrown ourselves at this for what, like an hour and a half now? We did 2 hours on the other double thread. We got pretty close. Am I threading it to the loop? That's kind of the goal we've been trying. I don't know if it's actually possible. You might have to come at it from a completely different angle to make it happen. It's like, for example, the only way we might be able to get this is if we come in at it like a little bit higher up. And we kind of like launch more at an angle and take like the top threads versus the other ones. But then we'd have to land really high in the orb. My goal is to come low, shoot over. And if I'm lucky, we'll get a land somewhere right in like here. I just don't know if it's even possible to land. We've had a couple close calls. But if you take a look at where the threads line up, it's really hard to get the angle right for this section. We'd have to come from like, for example, down here, we'd have to come at like this angle and kind of cross over more, kind of like this along the line. So we'd have to enter from the top and come out the bottom. That sounds sus as fuck. So I think we'd have to reset up the ramps and kind of come in at the top here with this big ass opening and try to dodge the poles and kind of perfectly hit the corner section for it to be a double thread. I mean, we could technically do a single thread and make it, but I originally wanted to try the line up here. Well, I'm not streaming Red Dead Redemption 2 anytime soon. Which sim racing games do I play? BeamNG, Assetto Corsa, and a little bit of CarX Drift every now and then. I also run a lot of fucking, what was it? Fucking Fortnite? No. I'm thinking the wrong game. Forza Horizon. Oh, come on. That's not hidden. Where do you get the merch? It's going to be at the misfithoodlums.com. This playlist has gone completely south. I don't even know what's playing at this point. I've just been letting it go. Damn. Stream American Truck Simulator? I have not done that. I didn't really find the joy in Truck Simulator. I've played it a couple times, just never really spoke out to me. Well, that was the whole goal, Garmin. A Cuphead stream? I've never played Cuphead. I would be about it. I saw someone playing it the other day. It looks insane. It's the same shit, different gap. No, for real. Mud Runner? I've played Mud Runner. Oh, no, not Mud Runner. I played a little bit of Snow Runner. My bad, I lied. Oh, we went the wrong way. Morgan, I'm doing good. How's the quality after a few washes? So far, the hoodies have held up very well. I've washed the hoodies a total of like 6 or 7 times, maybe more. And they seem to be holding up fine. some of the shirts that I've made, I've washed for about 6 months or so, washed once a week, and they're just slightly starting to look like they might have faded a tiny bit. Those were also like the first mock-up shirts. But that was like every week being washed religiously for that much time. It might even be longer. It might be closer to 8 months. I don't know exactly when I started. But it's not even to a point where I'd say they even look bad. You could just, like, you know how when a shirt starts getting a little bit older and you could tell it's finally starting to have a little wear? It's like the tiniest bit that I noticed after like 8 months with it. In the future, I would like to switch up how we do things, but right now I don't have the space to switch it up. So we're just going to continue going with what's working, and we'll improve our quality from there if we have any complaints. I don't think I've had a single person complain, though, that's bought my merch yet about any quality issues. Oh, we keep going the wrong way. No, I was just being completely transparent. I said, like, after 6 to 8 months, I've noticed the tiniest amount, but it's nothing like to the level where I'd say the shirt's gone bad or it's not still a quality shirt. I'm just being realistic with you. I mean, they're 20, I think I have $20 shirts and I have $10 shirts. So, you know, if a $20 shirt lasts you more than a year with it being good ass quality, that's not a bad fucking shirt. At least in my opinion. But like I said, I have yet to have any complaints from anybody who's bought a shirt yet. Especially like my simpler shirts, the $10 ones, they seem to hold up a lot better with the logo. I haven't noticed anything with those at all. It's the bigger pieces that I've noticed a slight bit. But like I said, for what we're doing right now, with it being our first year ever dropping merch, I think this is perfectly where we should be at. I know, Justin, we got a lot of people waiting on it. Yeah, YouTube's kind of going off on the 6-7 spam for no reason. It's surprising. TikTok's not even spamming 6-7 anymore. It's only YouTube. Have you ever tried surfing? No. Not my, that's understandable. Like I said, I'd like to get into better, like, fucking setups with it. Like, screen printing, something that really interests me. But screen printing is something I can't really access right now with the space I'm working with. I do hear you on that, though. On some of the bigger shirts, you can feel them a little bit, and that's an understandable complaint.
Did you know if you bought a lottery ticket, your chances of hitting the jackpot are higher than Justin's chances of getting a gifted sub? The more you know.
Z7, my night's going pretty good. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta rock a piss. Give me one moment, boys.
$67.
Bruh.
Weird animal fact. Did you know, woodpeckers can peck up to 20 times per second, totaling as many as 12,000 pecks a day? The more you know.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information, man. Your animal facts have been absolutely entertaining, though. Damn, YouTube fam, you guys are just brain rotted out over there. Oh, come on, game. Give me the double thread. Oh, I read Dizzy's comment. I chose to ignore it. Because you know he ain't telling the truth. Coral. What the fuck? What? How do we as a human species know that? You didn't have to tell me, no. That's a good animal fact, though. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It's very on cue.
Fun fact, spamming 6-7 in chat is cringe AF.
It is. It is. Oh, damn, we crashed. What are the hoodies made of? I think I have two versions. I think one's a 50-50 blend and one's an 80-20 or a 90-10 blend. Cotton to polyester, I believe. It should be listed on the website when you guys are able to order.
Oh sir, can I have some food please?
What is it? What do I look like? A fucking soup kitchen? I get my ramps to float. You know, a little Hawk Tuah action. They started springing up. Nah, you could make ramps float in this fucking game. It's not that hard. Why swearing? Because I'm a grown man, and if I feel like throwing a swear word into a sentence to add a little emphasis to something, I will.
Polar bears have black skin, which helps them absorb heat from the sun and protects them from ultraviolet, UV, radiation. Their fur is not actually white.
I don't know what I'm going to do with all these
transparent and
animal
hollow,
facts.
And it appears white because the hairs reflect and scatter visible light, aiding in camouflage against the snow and ice.
Polar bear fur is transparent? This is just my Twitch chat just writing all these facts. I will forget half of them tomorrow. You're not wrong. Oh. You know, it would be kind of funny to get quizzed on all the animal facts I've heard. Yes, Justin, you did. Well, that's the wrong way. I think this one's dead. I don't know if this one's possible. I'm going to post the clip and ask people if they think they can find a version of this to land. Like I said, I think the only version of this to land would be going more from the top over here and kind of crossing over. So it'd have to kind of do like a crisscross gap. Like it had to be like this almost. It'd probably... You'd have to go through like one of the very top two threads on this building, so... Morgan, that'll happen. I mean, TikTok's not a guarantee with anything. So I thought maybe we could fly through here and come out down there, but that looks extra sketchy. I don't know. You'd have to be going so perfectly forward to pull that off. They had to come in like this and probably just run straight through. Let's see if I can center myself more here. It's like we'd have to come through here and somehow perfectly yeet ourselves out through there and into the line and pray that we don't hit all the metal. I feel like the drop's gonna be too much for this to actually line up. Fuck. I wanted to see this one be possible too.
Octopuses have 3 hearts and a blue blood-like substance, while sea otters hold hands when they sleep to stay together. That's for Justin.
That's for Justin. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's rip a fucking fatty. I need to take a smoke break and figure out what I want to do for tonight. We got to make a decision here. I am feeling all indifferent. I'm kind of tired of skate. I'll be honest, man. This game's not hitting for me right now. But I don't know if I want to sit there and fire up the sim rig. I might just call it a bit tonight. What? What? Teach me how to do that. Or you have very transparent eyelids. That kind of sucks. The Puffco proxy, that thing's dope. Is that the one that is that the handheld one? I know they're technically all handheld. That's the like little one that looks like an old school smoke thing. Whatever they're called. Like you always see the guys with the single monocle. All right, let's just double check that YouTube is good and TikTok's good. Okay. Yeah, these guys are on break cam. All right, boys. Cheers. Let's fucking rip this fatty real quick. I don't know what we're going to do. We might just call it here. I don't know. He said, call it. I just got here.